Yeah, you've definitely got time. Run, VR, run! Boing. Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. VR, you made it back. We're also very proud. How's it going? How's everybody doing? It's Friday. Friday. Hello, Minecraft Mojang Flashbang. My apologies. How are you? How's everybody? We're back. We're back here. Let's let the game load in. Chunky, 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 chunky. Mel, how you doing? Lizard got first. Zoe, you were so close. Butterbear, thank you for the lurk already. I appreciate that. Little Chicken, how you doing? Good to see you. Amy's here as well. Butterbear, Foghorn, and then Lurk. VR, good job on getting that water. Thank you for all being here. Hello, hello, hello. Who else? Who else? Who else? Did I get everybody? Did I get everybody? Fluffy, Bunny, Fluffist Bunny, how you doing? Also here, good to see you. I'm doing pretty well, VR. Thanks. You need hugs today? Fluffist Bunny, you're in the right place. We'll give you lots of hugs. Lots of hugs. Whoa! What the heck is going on? Lizard! Wow! I like that holding the brain thing. Nice! Thank you for that. Well, that's a heck of a way to start. Thank you very much, Lizard. Appreciate that. Am I staying warm? Yeah, it's cold, Mel. It's cold. It's, for those who don't know, just Google Montreal weather today. Just Google it. I'll wait. Just open another tab. Montreal weather today. Google. It's so bad. I should turn on the monochrome logo setting in accessibility settings. Oh, so that it doesn't flashbang. Oh, interesting. Okay, give me a second. I'll look at that in a second. Let me catch up with chat. Emilia, how you doing? Good to see you. Min lilla svenska flicka. How are you? Hope you don't mind me calling you that. Don't get weird. Don't get weird. My little Swedish girl. It kind of is a bit weird. Okay, I take it back. Oh, Zoe, you feel bad? Did you check the weather? Did you check the weather? It's something. It's something. It is something. Let me just change the volume on the music down to actual stream level. There we go. We're back here on Pleasantcraft. Yay! How you doing, big guy? What's up? What's up? You don't mind it? Nice. Okay. As long as nobody's weirded out. How are you? I am gonna make more ender chests because Viking Pilot threw some blaze rods at me last time. It looks like a cool sword, actually. I don't think I've ever looked at it from this angle. Wow. Wow. Copperopolis. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. That's been a hot minute, as some of my American friends might say. How you doing? A bit chilly, soggy, and cloudy in California. Yeah. Shush. It's like, it is so bad and cold and dry that all the knuckles on my hand, all the knuckles. Can you see this? it's kind of a bad, here, let's see if I can do zoom cam. Zoom cam. Do you see all of that? My hand is like flashbanging, but that's all cracked skin. All of this. All these little cuts like that. Cut there, cut there, cut there. That's all just dry skin. All of my knuckles. All of my knuckles. All of them are just... Oh, there isn't enough hand cream. I keep putting on hand cream and stuff. By working hands, the green stuff. Yeah, I have it. I have it. The little green hockey puck looking thing. Trust me. Trust me. I use the Intense Care stuff, the green one that they use for feet. It's like medicated. Still, there's no fighting it. This time of year, Bunny, you're welcome for the hugs. Stick around, we'll get you some more anytime you need hugs. So today, we're going to be streaming with the lovely KyleBlane, woo! Who's not currently here right now. So we have a stand-in photo for him, and when he shows up, we'll figure that out. He's whoa, Vortis, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, he's not actually here, and we were talking about getting Boing. All of our stuff set up. Boing. Boing. We were talking about getting all of the stuff set up for the guest star. We're going to try and use the guest star thing, and then we basically, like, the very, very last minute found out, oh, it only uses Chrome. Oh, crap, I have to set up Chrome. I don't really want to set up Chrome. And then this and that would crash. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's not do it for today. So we're not going to have the double screen thing where he's on my screen and I'm on his. We're not going to be able to do that. But we figured this would probably be pretty good. Monochrome logo on. Done. Hey, thanks for that, Hex. I'd never even looked at that. You're doing good too. Always better ones watching the stream. You're always a comfort and welcome. Well, thank you very much, VR. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're all here. Zoe Hoser, just letting you know, y'all are at -15 Fahrenheit where I live. School will be canceled. I know. We're in a place where it's an extreme cold weather warning. We're currently in an extreme cold weather warning. And let me tell you, when I was walking to the pool today, cause I'm a tough Canadian and I went to the pool anyway. It was really, 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 really cold. I went swimming. I did my 30 laps. This is how I swim. I doggy paddle very aggressively. And then, yeah, I did my 30 laps, got back out, dried off, and woo! It was something. I'll check that in a second, Hexus, no worries. Let me just catch up with everything else. What my brother does is lotion and latex gloves to keep the moisture in. I used to do that overnight, but it's kind of weird walking around with latex gloves all day doing things. So yeah, there's lots of ways it could improve. It's just truly hard when you're like doing dishes and doing things like, it gets bad. I'm always bad. I blame my mother. It's her genetics. She has the same thing going on. We just get really dry skin in the winter. Friday, you're going to be on the other server. Made a special Minecraft skin for the other server. Oh, Vortis. Sads. Today is working with KyleBlane on Pleasantcraft. Monday, we're doing the server tour on the other server, Hosermania. Band server, Bandlish's server. The other server. Yeah. So this is Pleasantcraft, where we play with all of the Pleasants. This is where the Hoser's Harbor stuff happens, right? Hoser's Harbor is where we are. KyleBlane over there, Milkman over there, people over there. Like, this is Hoser's Harbor, which is also known as the Pleasantcraft server. So whether you're watching the VOD and it says Pleasantcraft or Hoser's Harbor, both here. The other one is where I kind of call it sometimes Hosermania, but it's the Bandlish one that you've all been, that you're all a member of. You're all joining us there. Kyle says he'll be there soon. What a handsome face it was, indeed. You're so sexy. I just love that. The funny thing is that now his face is a button on my Stream Deck controller. Like, I have an app that's not a Stream Deck, but an app that does the same thing, and I have all these buttons, right? All the things that I do. And I made the icon his face. So he's just there on my screen going, ah, the whole time. It's so funny. I have a Kyle button. Also, anybody want to see, go to the Discord and check out the new emote. I haven't figured out how to upload it to. I will. I literally just made that for Kyle 10 minutes before stream started. I was freaking out. I took a screen capture and I edited out and made it background everything. But go check it out on Discord if you want. Take a second. It's worth it. I think it's worth it. Oh my goodness, it's good times. Good times. You hopped on Twitch today and found a lovely wee surprise of a sub. Hey, there you go. There, Chicken, welcome back. And yeah, Vortis dropped that at the end of last stream, out of nowhere for no reason. Just oh wait. Oh, thank you. Who just called that? Thank you. Stream Elements. Stream Elements was hidden. Okay, there it is. Sorry. Yeah. I hid that. Oh, VR. Thank you. It should start popping up. Please start popping up, Stream Elements. Somebody, there we go. Lol Vortis, there we go. VR, thank you for that. I turned off all the Stream Elements things because I was doing screen captures of just my face on the green screen. So I had everything off. Good catch, VR, good catch. Hey, everybody watching the VOD. Whoops. You can thank VR for, noticing, and now you all know what I'm reading. Well, basically we're just talking and saying hello. Hello, hello, hello. Lots of hellos. Okay. Yeah, oh yes, fine, Vortis, fine. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's a trumpet fail. It is. Very quickly while I have you, I was trying to add people to the Fitbit thing. So Mel, I took your username and I was trying to add you like we had talked about. And I put the number in and it gave me some weird like Fitbit app /404 error something like, I don't know. It wouldn't allow it to work. So I'm going to try, not immediately, but I'll try at some point soon to find my number, my user number or whatever, and give it to you and see if you can add me. Yeah, well, there you go. Try sending me yours. Exactly. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what you just told me to do. It was totally your idea. I didn't think of it first. I'm doing what I'm told. Okay, why is that icon not going away? My settings are all bonked. Keybinds. Gameplay, inventory. Yeah, G, something is messing up. Voice group there. I'm going to change you to P for party. Mute microphone. Hide voice chat. And done. So I should be able to. Back to the game. Ooh, there it is. All right, cool. All right. Now I have my sound back on. Well, I'm alone anyway, so nobody can hear me. Party! That's, well, you know the good old World of Warcraft days, you know, create a party? That's what I was thinking. So here's a couple of things we can do while we're waiting for Senor Kyle. Get a little bit of redstone organization going on. Repeaters. I probably will need some more comparators. So we're gonna want, where is, oh, hello. Where would I have put my quartz? Remember when I was doing that big like cleanup? I was like, I want to put everything away. I forget where I put everything. Hoser, why are you such a hoser, you might ask? That's a very valid question. Butterbear, I played WoW? Yes, I was an undead warlock. For the horde. Yeah, absolutely. Undead warlock. I used to be, but this was before they made a lot of changes. So I can't, Lizard, we've talked about this. If I go, hey, whoa, VR. What is that? What animal is that? Is that a cuckoo choo-choo booter or whatever they're called? Come back? No, I can't. If I touch that game, I lost too many years of my life. Too many years. You caught me off guard. Well, no, but that's what it's for. It's not, you interrupt me with the look at me. That's what it's entirely for. I basically, when you say look at me, I have to stop and I have to look at you. That's what it's for. You were a shield priest. You forget the true name of it. A discipline priest. There you go. You played from vanilla through Warlord of Drain and quit? Yeah, my problem was like I got to the point where I was like, I had the level 60 and then the expansions came out level 70 and then 80 and whatever. But like we were at a point where we were doing like the, what is it, 60-person raids or something, and it was just impossible. You had to wait for 6 or 7 hours just to get one thing done, you know what I mean? It got a little bit excessive. They then scaled all that back down. They changed it, max number of raids and this and that. It's very, very different now. But I kind of dropped out at one point when it was getting to be too much. You needed 8 or 10 hours to play just to do anything at that level, you know? Sparky, corduroy pillows are making headlines. How's it going, Sparky? How you doing? Back to the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Butterbear. I appreciate it. But yeah, I was an undead warlock, and I used to love the. I played with the succubus. That was my favorite pet because she could like whip people and make them. What was that called? I don't remember the name of any of the spells or anything. But seduce. Should seduce. She had this seduction spell where she'd whip them and it would seduce them, and then they would be like, they couldn't attack me. So I was an undead warlock, and I had fear, I had seduce, I had dots. So I was a crowd controller in PvP situations. Okay, I don't PvP on Minecraft, but if I was on World of Warcraft on your team, we were winning. We were winning. There was no. I died a lot because people hated me. Like, I caused so much anger. Because I was really good at crowd control. I could see all the other players. I'm like, dot you, fire you, fear you, succubus you, do. And everybody was always. And then I die. Stone of regeneration, heal with the soul. Like, I was so annoying. I was so annoying to play against. I remember. Anyway. Okay, let me go back. I've probably missed a lot of stuff here. So use a shield to discipline, please. You can't go back because of Activision choices. I don't know what they did. Drayan sucked except for the raids. Cool, that's me. That's me, puppy. Oh, a Bichon Freeze with Chinese crescent. Please don't judge your spelling. No worries, I read almost everything. Doesn't matter if it's spelled correctly or not. The expansion Legion was arguably their best. I never really got back into it. I think at one point I tried when they were up to, like, you could get your character to level 80, and I had a Tauren Druid that I was leveling, but I always stopped. Took too much time out of my life. Ears will be safe, you're low on points, so no Lurk Screams, nice. The new continent was nice. Wrath of the Lich King was your favorite. Played Troll Druids, those are also fun. Blood Elf Paladins, never played those. Undead Death Knights, never played Death Knights either. Undead Priest, yeah, I did Undead Priests. Good, going to be very much lurking. Going to be doing a little playtesting tonight on the Something Game Redacted. Nice, well, Sparky, I appreciate the lurks. And yeah, maybe if you can tell me secret outside of this very public forum, maybe you don't have to, no problem. And yes, Mel, it was a whip to seduce. It was, go if you want, just Google, I mean, unless you've never seen it, the World of Warcraft succubus demon. It's very much geared towards teenage boys, straight teenage boys. Hoser, do you owe the Iron Golem something? Keeps eyeing me. No, the Iron Golem just likes bumping into me and pushing me around. It's kind of mean. The shortest time I played WoW, I played as a troll shaman, also fun. Alright, now officially leaving. Okay, I basically am still trying to find my materials here, because I think I had more obsidian than this, didn't I? I was pretty sure I had more obsidian than that. Don't I have any pearls? I don't have any pearls either. I am not good at this game. YouTube peeps, you hug them as well. Come join us. Hello, YouTube, everybody, for the Friday. You loved Lava Burst and wearing chainmail as a caster on World of Warcraft? Lava Burst. I don't remember Lava Burst. But I didn't really play a lot of troll shamans, to be honest, yeah. I could tell you, but then I'd have to renew my passport, rent a van, kidnap me. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I do like to travel. Yeah, Mel's not wrong. Take me down south. Are you saying, Sparky, that you're gonna travel up here to minus 26 Celsius, kidnap me back down to Georgia? Oh, that would be so sad. Please do it right now. Now. Now I'll be waiting at the door. I'll pack my bags. 100% I will be there waiting. You show up at my door to bring me to Georgia. Oh, I would go. I would go. Hey, King Dominy's here. Hey, hey. I have no ender pearls anywhere. Maybe I'll just go get some ender pearls real quick. While we're waiting for Kyle, so I can make myself... Yeah, don't rent a van here. Well... I mean... I don't know. I think vans... At this temperature, not many things would start. Yeah, you'd warm up by the time you get there. Yeah, true. I don't know what I'm doing here, but yoink. I've been to the end in forever on this server. Whee! Do we still have a little hidey hole to get some ender pearls? Or should I make a little hidey hole to make some ender pearls? I will mine some obsidian because I'm crazy. Oh, Minecraft sounds. Minecraft sounds. Where are you? There you are. Oh, King Dominy's also lurking here. Thanks for the lurk, King Dominy. I appreciate that. It should be safe. All right, you come be my friends. Be my friends. All of you, be my friends. Come attack me. Come attack me. Hello? Oh wait. Yeah, this counts as a pumpkin, doesn't it? I wonder. I was like, why are they not looking at me? What's going on? Be my friend. Be my friend. Do you want to come? Yay! Come attack me. Yay! How you doing? Ooh. Hello? All of you, come. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I should pay attention. I'm not super paying attention here. Hello? Your Nissan Frontier started when it was like minus 25 Fahrenheit before. Whoa, hey. How are you getting to me? I should pay attention and not read chat. I'm gonna die here and that'd be really stupid. Yo, you, come here. You, all the way over there. Can you guys get to me? Your van started fine this morning, but not this evening? Oh, what'd you do? Did you have to... Yeah, yeah, you're right. The corners, they can hit me right there. Thanks, Zoe. I'm not paying attention. Hello? Your van started fine. What'd you do? Did you get somebody to boost you, or... Did you die? Anybody else mad at me? Oh, yep. He scared me. Ah. Oh my goodness. He called for a jump start, could not do anything. Apparently the oil is frozen as well. Oh, wow. Well, that's... Wow. That's something. That's pretty cold, yeah. Well, that's like... we were telling people at the beginning of stream, like, if you want to know how we're doing up here in Canada, just Google it. Montreal weather. Just Google it. It's a little rough today. No, that would be a mistake, Hoser. Don't do that. And what would you do? Like, you probably just would want to get, like, what, a block heater or something to get in there? How do you even... You know? What do you do at that point?
What is this for water?
Thank you, Hex. I will hydrate. Thank you kindly. Concern for my health. I appreciate it. I very much do. All right, water. So the Fitbit thing, it tracks, I can track water by like entering it manually. So I'm trying to enter in my 840 mLs every time I drink one of these bottles to kind of try to keep track of that. I must admit, just trying to track it has caused me to be drinking more water and stuff. So it's working. I also spend a lot more time in the washroom all day. So, you know, I may take a few more breaks during stream than I normally do because I'm drinking a lot more water these past like 2 days. Cheers. But it's good. Like, I don't know if you've ever done this and you start drinking water and you're trying to get healthy, you drink more water and then you start actually like getting thirsty for it. And I realized like, man, how come I wasn't this thirsty before? How was I not this thirsty? No, I know hyperhidrosis is a thing. I'm not drinking too much. Like it's maybe 2 of these all day. That's nowhere near. That's not even enough compared to what I should have. This would be 1680, and I think my target for my body weight, height, age, and all that things is like 1900. So 1.9 liters, and I'm drinking maybe 1.68 if I finish both. So I'm underneath my daily goal, but still drinking more than I have in a while. Ooh, also look what else I found. Okay. I don't know what the song is called, but it's something. Get shaded, and all of a sudden you hear in the background. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. What's that song called? Something like that. And it's like, I forget what song it is. Favorite soda, Dr. Pepper. I think that's easily one of my favorites. Yes, from when I used to drink soda, but I do not. I don't drink the stuff. It murders me. I'm diabetic. No, not Ghostbusters. It's like a hip hop song or maybe we'd call it pop, or I don't know what category it falls into, but it's not that old. Hey Breezy, how you doing? You've never heard that song? It's because I'm not doing it justice. I thought that the sound would make people recognize it. If you want to get this shady, I'll have to find it. Next time I think it, next time I hear it, I'm going to try and Shazam it so I know what title it is. Because yeah, it makes me laugh and I need to show you people. Oh, that was you that said Ghostbusters, Breezy. I didn't even notice. Question, you drink Dr. Pepper in honor of me. Oh, thanks. You, come here. You're my friend. You're also my friend. Come here, all of you. All of you. Yeah, so I used to love Dr. Pepper. I can enjoy, well, I don't drink any of them anymore. I don't feel judged, but they're deadly, so I don't drink soft drinks. They will kill me. And you'd be like, oh, you get the sugar-free one. Nah, still deadly. Not a good idea. Oh, I'm an Enderman Destroyer. Is that the first time I've actually got to a stack? Nice. People fight over if Coca-Cola or Pepsi's the best drink, but it's truly Dr. Pepper. Pick. Also, hello, but yes. If you have to choose between the 3, go Dr. Pepper. But yeah, they'll all... You're my friend. You're also my friend. And I killed them all. Hex. Whoops. Anybody mad at me right now? Are we okay? Whoop. As he looks around the room. Oh, man. This is why when I'm doing dragon fights, I always die, because I'm always looking at all of these goofballs like, hey, how you doing? What's up? Whee! And then I die. A lot. I think we're good. Emilia, welcome back. I mean, that's not a lot. Let's do a few more, actually, just while we're killing time. Kyle's daughter, not feeling great, so he's been running back and forth to the pharmacy and all kinds of stuff. So he's not like on schedule. Not his fault. Real life got in the way of things. So he said he would try to be on for like 8 p.m. And meanwhile, I still need to find the quartz to be able to like actually make comparators and things. So we've got some organization time to work on our stuff. Wait, hold, we're holding, or why are we holding? Keurig Dr. Pepper, 2008 to Dr. President, the Coca-Cola Company. You know, he came in, man. Where is that? I don't understand why we're talking where they're from, but okay. Oh, wait, huh? Well, no, but I mean, they're different. They might be owned by the same people, but they're different drinks. Still different drinks. Dr. Pepper is not Coke, is not Pepsi. They may own each other, or one owns the other, or whatever, but the drink, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. Chicken's got to head off early train to catch over a great weekend. Have a great train trip. And we hope you have warmer van oil. That's very kind of you, little chicken. Dr. Pepper's the best. Second place going to Coca-Cola. Third place Pepsi. All right. I don't really. You can rate them if you want. Create a little tier list. Oh, what was that noise? I know my puns are a good influence at work just by seeing how much my colleagues have grown. Oh my goodness. Stop. Why? I'm wearing this button out with you. Hello? I just find that, like, ever since I've realized that soft drinks, and again, I'm not a doctor, I'm not here to judge or tell you how to live your life, but soft drinks there's only one thing that's been proven to link directly to diabetes. Soft drinks. 1 in 3 Canadians, I don't know anything about the US statistics, and I just found this out recently. That's crazy, but 1 in 3 Canadians is going to get diabetes. That's a very large percentage. I am one of those. So, yeah, I don't drink any soft drinks at all, ever. Can't stop, won't stop until Hex bans you, or Mel can ban you now. Pepsi was your drug. Yeah, it's dangerous. All of you, come on over, let's party, let's go. Yeah, oh yeah, let's go. Set you on fire. Oh, it's its own company but distributed. Interesting. Y'all also make syrup taffy, which is literally syrup and snow. I know. Well, I mean, I don't eat that either. I'm not saying that's... Don't eat that if you're diabetic. That's also gonna not go well. That also will not go very well. Thank you, Lizard. Was it that one? Did I get it? Two stacks in a bit? I think we're good. Let's go. Latsir, yes. He has seen it. We actually went to a really cool... Well, you were there, right, Sparky? We went to the place with the crazy old guy with the beard. And just walking into the Sugar Shack should have given us all the diabetes, yes. You remember that place, right? That guy, crazy big beard, super famous Sugar Shack up here in Canada. And we all went. This was, again, before I knew I was diabetic. And, yeah. It was something. It's good times. How can you forget? I know, it's crazy. That was the most amazing Canadian thing I could have ever experienced. And yeah, for those who don't know, what they'll do is they take, it's called a maple boil. So they take the sap from the tree, And you can't really just, you could take that maple water, basically it's maple water, and as long as you pasteurize it, clean it, because it could be, you know, straight out of a tree, could have bugs in it or whatever. So like clean it, you could drink it. It's not very sweet or anything. You just get a faint taste of maple. But if you take enough of it and you boil it and reduce it and reduce it and reduce it, you then get, you know, maple syrup and maple sugar and maple other things, right? They put this thing into a giant boiler out in the middle of the woods in the snow. Big massive boilers, and they boil it and boil it and boil it. And when it gets to a point where it's almost, it's like taffy, it's sticky and everything, they scoop it out, and there's a big sheet of pure white snow that they've just, you know, that we clear big areas of snow, pack it straight out of the forest, and they make a nice sheet of white snow. And then they just they drizzle this stuff all over the white snow, and it kind of like solidifies, it doesn't freeze quite, but it's close, you know, it gets colder. And then you take popsicle sticks and you just grab one part of it and you twirl and you pick up as much as you want. Some kids go until they've got but yeah, it's basically that's what we do. We're weirdos. All right, let's do all 4 of them. Let's do all 4 of them. Oh, I feel so much better about myself. I feel so much better about my life choices. We need to rename this thing though, by the way. Santa hat. Santa hat. Toink. Too much of it gives you the runs. Oh, is that too much information perhaps? So it depends, where are you? Different states, different parts of states, depends. Here, Coke stocks Dr. Pepper, where my grandparents live, Pepsi stocks it. Oh, so that's fine. There's different distributors. If you go far enough up, I think like one company owns everything. Every kid learned that eventually. Yeah, I never ate too much. I don't think I ever ate too much of it. Mostly because my mother was pretty good at like stopping us. Because whenever we would go to these things, there was like, remember, I have 7 younger brothers. 7 younger brothers, right? So if we would go, and if we weren't controlled by my parents, like, we would empty the place. We would empty everything. Everywhere we went, we were a menace. So my parents like, yeah, watching all 8 of us all the time. That's enough. That's enough. You've had enough. Stop. You've been to the Coke factory in Atlanta, Georgia? I've driven by it. So has Sparky, I'm sure. We missed you terribly, Amelia. Welcome back. Kids opened their maple syrup suckers, and I kid you not, the entire house smelled like maple for an actual week. Nice. You haven't been there yet. You've driven by it. You had to. You must have. You've driven by it because we've been to the airport there and flown out, and like, we've definitely done it. You missed the Coke factory. It was so fun as a kid. Was it really? I don't think I've ever been inside. Okay, quartz. No. Where did I put the quartz? Is it in one of you and I keep missing it? Does anybody, whoa, what's this? Oh, that's one of those treasure things. That's one of those treasure things. That's dirt. One of these has dirt. This one. You went back, way back in 97? That's not that way back, you know that, right? Way back in 97. Like, that's so far in the past. Well, it is a good long time ago now, I guess, yeah. You haven't taken the tour? Do you want to? You're gonna go take the tour? Hoser, you have so much bamboo here on the server. Oops, sorry. Do I need to set up an auto destroyer of that thing as well? Or maybe turn that farm off? Actually, I should probably just turn that farm off. Actually, Hexus, if you're on the server and you've got access to one lever, can you just put a lever there, power all the pistons, so it'll stop it all from growing? If I set it up properly, you should be able to just power the redstone on the back and just lock it all in. It's 26 years ago. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's far back. It's just that I was already like, I had already done my world tour, 94, 95. I'd been back. I was in university. 97 wasn't that far. And then I think about it, I'm like, yeah, it kind of was. I'm just old. I'm old. I'm old. Sparky, what? I know it's almost 30 years ago. Okay, that's what we're saying. You've been caring for it. I have 28 shulkers of bamboo. I've seen the stock coming out. You don't want to turn it off. Okay. If you want to keep tending to it, by all means, I appreciate that. But you don't have to. You could anytime you want. Just put a stop to it. Okay, so let's put the remaining pearls up here. All of this is messy, but we'll get back to this. I'm like mid-ish 40. I'm 48. 48, 59. I'm 48. I was born in 1974. It's your baby at this point, you're pretty sure? You're taking care of it so much. Yeah, I do have an insane amount of bamboo. I built that farm like really early on to get some materials or something, and then just never used it, never moved it, started digging that massive project, and now I'm years behind. Years and years and years. Fault. I give up on this. Whoa! Jeez, that scared the Jeebus out of me. Holy cow! Already? So early. Oh, it's King Elfie. Elfie, how you doing? Elfie! Idea, how's it going? Thank you for being here. Well, hello, Raiders. How are you? How's it going? I'm the big hoser. Thanks, Elfie. I appreciate that. I saw that you were playing on the hardcore world. How was it? How'd it go? Was it good times? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm the big hoser, everybody. So those of you may know where King Elfie is from. I'm from next door. Quebec, Canada. How's it going? Whee! It's a very large hoser. Extreme hoser! How are you all doing? It was good. Lots of end raiding. I heard the title is also cleaning up your storage, wasn't it? Cleaning up sorting? Cleaning up storage, wasn't it? Or did I read wrong? Unfortunately, King didn't die in the hardcore world. Yeah, sad. Oh, okay. Unfortunately. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Oh, the corrupted world because of the brownout. Oh, I remember you talking about that on Discord. I was so sad. Did you go to the backup though? Did you go to your like 1,000-day backup at least? And like restart? You didn't restart a whole new world, did you? A whole new world. Sorry, DMCA. A brand new place I never knew. Saved most of it. You're still on the world. Okay, cool. Nice. That's good. Well, congrats on that. That's a celebration. Yeah! Because I was sure it was gone. Gone. All you lost was the ender chest? Oh my goodness. I mean, I could give you this one, but it's kind of useless to you. But awesome. That's awesome. Keep it on a leash. I'm currently just putzing around. We're waiting for Kyle, but I don't have any more of my quartz, and I, for the love of Jeebus, have no idea where it would be. I'm completely at a loss as to where my stuff is, and it's driving me insane. So we're basically just, yeehaw! Whoa. Hey, thanks for hitting the follow button, Adia. I appreciate that. Lovely to meet ya. Perks of keeping constant save files, because you have yours all the time. Yeah, I'm not very good. If I ever lost a world, it was gone. I went back to the sweet mother of mercy comment. Sparky, was that because of the zoom? Too much hoser. Too much hoser. Picnic has a cat. Yes, we've seen your cat on Discord. Post pictures. Is it the same cat? I hear that you can make a system that sorts things out, and that way you know where your stuff is. Ah, you should show me how to do that, Sparky. Jump on the server and teach me how to make sorting systems. Please, please, please. Sparky is a troll. I love sorting systems. I just have not done it on this one. Adea? All right, I will try to pronounce it Adea. Adea. Actually, if I just go Italian on it, that should be easy. Adea. You could also let me know where you're from, by the way. That goes for you, Adea, but also anybody else. I'm from Montreal, Canada, and if you felt like letting me know, because I love languages and culture and travel and stuff, always down to hear where people are from. Or
Sit up straight, you hoser.
my goodness, you're not my real dad, Sparky. Or you could tell me to go jump in a lake, and it's none of my business. That's okay. That's all right. Albania, nice. Albania, sweet, sweet. We should get to sorting system, but you're too close to spawn. Richard, run faster. I'm from your other mother. You are Richard, run faster. How's it going, brother of mine? Half Albanian, half Scottish. That's a great mix. I have sailed right past Albania a couple times. Looks very pretty. I have never been close. How's it going, Richard? How are you feeling? How's the neck after the operation? Is your scar looking pretty cool? Are you feeling pretty tough? Keeping it breezy is Cajun, nice. Which is technically you're a descendant of the Acadian part of Canada. Acadian is from Cajun rather is from Acadia, which is a Canadian area. Very tough people. Pickle BRB. All right, Hoser, the reason I'm not shutting off your bamboo farm is 1.20 is bringing bamboo wood, which you can use for chests at your base. You need all the chests you can get. Oh, true, true, true. 1.20, we're going to be using that stuff a lot. I like it. I like it. So far, so good. Glad I have another week off and not working in this cold. Oh my goodness, the timing, Richard, the timing. I hadn't even thought about that. But yeah, I went out to the pool today. I walked to the pool, got my swim, but holy kazoo, it was cold. It was really cold. Brutal. I'm feeling better now. In another life, Sparky was in the Navy. In the Navy. In the Navy. That's also DMCA, I'm sure of it. All right. Quartz. We're gonna have trouble if I can't find quartz. Like, there's no quartz in any of these chests, and I've moved it somewhere. That's the problem. I must have moved it. I mean, I didn't put it in the vault. No. Go dig some quartz. We don't have time to dig quartz. We need the quartz for the project. Like, now. Whoa, who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Oh, you hit me. Is that healthy over there shooting? Oh, is that you? Oh, I don't read game chat very often. I just looked at the chat, King Domity. Sorry. Is that you? Yeah, I see you. Enough to make a couple comparators. So like not a lot. Oh, hey, there it is. I don't need any. Thanks very much. I got it. I'm such a dork. I swear I thought I looked at that chest. I looked everywhere. This barrel, these chests, this. I looked everywhere. How did I not? Oh, hello. How you doing? How you doing?
Hi. I've got to mute your stream.
Oh yeah, you're getting some
myself
echo.
Twice.
Yeah. Nice. So good times. What are you up to?
Just hanging out. You know,
Just putzing around. Right on.
chilling out after stream.
Yeah.
I
We're gonna
actually
be-
didn't mean to hit you. I was just trying to wing arrows past your head.
No, that's no worries. I saw the arrows flying and I was like, who is that? Who is it? And then I stepped in. I strafed into it. Totally my fault. Totally my fault.
I was doing my best not to hit your skeleton horse because I was shooting them over here at first, but then I remembered
Oh,
he was
that would have been bad. I
there.
would
That
have
would
been
have been
upset.
very bad.
Oh, I would have been so sad if
that's
you'd
why I
killed.
started shooting on this side.
Oh, that's much better. Yeah, much better. I would have been sad actually, because he's been here a
I
really
would
long
have felt
time.
obligated to go get you another one.
Oh, without like letting me know somehow, I wouldn't have noticed. Hey, Bun Bun is lurking, is following. Thanks, Bun Bun. I appreciate that.
She's here to amass channel points.
Getting some channel points. All right, all right. Why does my horse
her
have a
thing.
saddle? So I can ride my horse. Otherwise, you can't ride these. Well, you can get on them, but you can't steer them. So I can ride this like a regular horse. But if you don't have a saddle, they just wander around. You can get on them, but they just wander around. If they have a saddle, you can steer. Hey, there you go.
Achievement.
Achievement. Nicely done. Okay, so redstone. I need to make torches. We need to make some redstone. We need to make some comparators. Now that we actually found the quartz after all this faffing about, as a monk would say, I basically need to remember how to make these things. It's stone and
Stone, torches, and redstone.
torches and redstone. So, yeah,
Oh, wait.
pretty sure the repeaters is cobble though, isn't it?
Comparators?
What's that?
Are you making repeaters or comparators?
Comparators. So it's stone.
Oh, comparators is quartz, stone, and torches.
Torch. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna need. Let's just make it so we've got 8. I like number 8 is a good number. And then
What are you working on?
we're gonna be trying to do. We're gonna be starting the rail selector system. So we're
Okay.
gonna be. Hey Betty, how you doing? We're gonna be. Well, I'm gonna be building the selector so you can pick which rail you're going down, and then
Oh, cool.
which track you want to be on. And so you select with a sign, and then when you select the sign, you hop into the rail car, and the rail car goes onto a specific track out to a certain person. So it's basically like going up to a ticket counter kind of deal. Go to the ticket counter, select where you want to go. There won't actually be a charge, but the idea is go buy your ticket, and then you
Yeah.
click into the minecart, and then you go. Oh, and there's Kyle! Yay!
Okay.
He's made it. Yeah, and we're going to be working on how the rails come into the train station, trying to design the exits and things. So it's going to be interesting and mostly made up on the fly because we don't really have it all planned out or anything. So
Sounds like fun.
classic stupid moves. No plan. Let's go. Co-stream.
That's like 90% of
Sure.
my streams, so I understand.
Oh my goodness. Mel, you don't need a saddle for the skeleton horse in Bedrock, really? Oh, interesting. Croatia and Poland with the favorite places where they stopped in the army. Betty, how you doing? The sweet Canadian bliss. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Turkey, Oman as well. Sparky went a lot of places. Betty hasn't been doing too well. Just got out of the hospital. Oh no, Betty! I hope you feel better soon. I hope. Hang out with us and chill. We'll send you all the positive vibes and hugs and everything. We're a pretty huggy bunch. I hope that's okay. They're virtual hugs, so we're not like actually in your bubble. Some people have really big, bubble. Two very different sides of Europe. Croatia is so nice. When camping there a few summers ago, Turkey is also good. I have family in Antalya and Istanbul. Nice. Oh, this is the song that gets real loud. Hang on. All right, turned it down a bit. Let me know if it's all right. You're expanding the dragon horde. Oh yeah, see, even you know this song. Let's go. Oh, you're done dancing. Okay, well, it's because I was looking at you? Easy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to step off. Expanding the dragon horde. I love it. We stopped in Aksaz, Croatia, both Split and Dubrovnik. Emilia finished a slice of cake with like a new one if possible. No rush though. Probably not going to be on this weekend. If I am, I'm going to build another house. Emilia, it would have to be Sunday at the earliest. Tomorrow I'm going over to IDP Romnut's place in the morning to help out with his dining room table project. And so we're doing all kinds of stuff there. I'll be gone most of the day. So I will be back Sunday. Sunday at the earliest would be when I could get onto the other server and assign some more Slice of Caves. I've been to Croatia. My brother went to Croatia once. 2012, just a kid, but it's such good memories from the vacation. Nice. Sparky loved the food in Dubrovnik. Croatia's very pretty. Bun bun. It was a little sad where we're finding out where you were in Croatia. When I stopped there and they had signs up saying to stay off the grass due to landmines. Oh, yeah, don't. Those are signs you want to you respect those signs. Stayed in Kirk, Dubrovnik, Split, and I can't remember the other place. Split is the name of a town, isn't it? Yeah, or a city. As much as I love my time in the Navy, war is never a good answer. No, exactly. We also went to Dalmatian Islands. Nice. Nice. Lots of interesting travel. I've been to like 17 different countries, but most of the travel for me was through Up With People. Well, no, that's not true. The first 7 countries that I went to outside of my own was because of Up With People. And then I ended up doing more travel on my own. Sparky's gonna lurk for a reel now. I appreciate you popping in and chatting. Go play that game. Have fun with the secret game that you're not allowed to tell us about. Whoop, that was not what I wanted to do. Where did Elfie go? Did he run away? As I was chatting? Hello? He just kind of wander away? Oh well. I didn't get to say goodbye. Bye, Elfie. Wherever you went. Bye. Actually quite enjoying your time with Redacted. The game is always redacted. Your family and you're going to be driving to Germany soon. Oh, I've been all over Germany. Your cousin was conscripted and ran away. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. A 3-hour drive. I remember I was in Germany and I didn't speak German. And some of you have heard this story, but I was in Up With People. I was traveling with this musical group that I was in, and one morning I was sick. I just couldn't go to the show. I was the guitar player in the show, and I sang some songs or whatever. But I was too sick. I was like, I feel like garbage. Go without me. I can't go. So my roommate went, and the host family that I was staying with, they were German. Didn't speak much of anything outside of German. I didn't speak much of anything outside English and French, but he came in, and when I finally woke up, again, like I went back to bed at 6 a.m. we woke up. I was like, no, I feel like garbage. Went back to sleep. Woke up at like 10:30, whatever. He comes in, we're talking and stuff, and he's like, möchten du etwas zu essen? And like, this is what I understood. Eat? You want food? Universal symbol for food? And I was like, yeah, I could eat. Yeah, danke. And so, and then he says something, blah, 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 ein französisch Restaurant. And I was like, Französisch. I heard Französisch. Oh, he's going to bring me to a French place because I'm French Canadian. So he's going to bring me to a French restaurant somewhere. Okay, cool. We get in the car. We start driving. And 5 minutes later, I see a sign. Bienvenue à la France. It was like, on the highway. I was like, whoa, what? We're in France? Like, we went to a different country for breakfast? That is not a thing in Canada. You don't drive to another country for breakfast. What? Like, no. But yeah, he was like, oh, let's go into France and I'll take you to this lovely little place in France for breakfast. And we got there. It was I think it was Strasbourg or something. I forget exactly where we were, I'll be honest. But we got somewhere, we sat down and had like the croissants and the this and the that. It was awesome. We had a nice little breakfast in France at a little cafe. And then we got back in the car and drove back like 20 minutes home to his place in Germany. It was crazy. Oh, he said bye in Minecraft chat to go eat. Oh, I did. OBS died. Please hold your hosers. Oops. I'll be back later. Gotta go eat. Ah, there. That's Elfie. Okay. That's one thing some people should know. So for actually Domity, King Domity and King Elfie, if you're here in chat, lurking, which I appreciate, or just hanging out. Yeah, when I'm streaming, I very often miss in-game chat because I'm super focused on what's going on with chat. so I don't really pay attention to, especially because we've got voice chat. So if people are talking, they're usually not talking to me, they're talking to somebody else. Sarah Mack is back. How's it going? No problem. Thank you. Well, it's just to let you know, King Dominic, so that you don't like say things and then think, oh, he's ignoring me on purpose. No, I don't read that. I don't see it. Adea speaks the most useless European language known to man, Albanian. Literally, it has no links to any other European language. Boo. School held the borders, like you can go to a whole different country just to go to school in some instances. That's the thing. Like, you could drive 20 minutes to go for breakfast in Europe. Yeah, you drive 3 days in Canada, you're still in Canada. You're still like, you drive for 4 days, you're still in Canada, depending on where you're starting. I mean, okay, obviously, if I'm in Montreal and I drive south, yeah, within an hour I'm in the US. But if I drive west 3-4 days, I'm still in the same country. We did that. We were in Germany, went to Switzerland for drinks and back to Germany for dinner. I know, I did it one weekend when I used to work with a company. Actually, I worked with Shattersparks. We worked together IRL. And one of the things we did a lot of work at airports. So we were in Frankfurt in Germany, and I had a long weekend coming up with a rental car. So I took off. I met some friends I think I drove to Basel first, saw some friends in Switzerland, spent the evening there. We had dinner, spent the night, woke up, drove with her to Zurich or something for work, for something she was doing, dropped off, had lunch, met another friend who lived in Zurich, went to their place for dinner, ended up leaving them, went to go see another friend. From Zurich, I drove down. We went up into the Alps. I can't remember the name of the place, but it was so beautiful with a lake and everything. It's the same lake that when you take the lake and take the river, you end up back in Basel. And if that helps anybody who's good at geography, I am not. But anyway, beautiful. All in one one weekend, 3 days of like all of this travel. It was easy. A couple hours, boop, 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 boop. Beautiful. Lol, we did the same one time. We were in Norway visiting my aunt. We decided to go to a restaurant for dinner, so we drove to Sweden, back to Norway, just for dinner. I mean, that's crazy. That's something that North Americans, we usually cannot relate to that. Unless you live on a border, whatever. Canada is huge. Second largest landmass on the planet. We're in Germany, went to Switzerland. Yeah, I read that one already. Welcome back, Pick. Welcome back. Good to see you. Pick, I still want to know why you're using PickTick and not PickMick. Why can you not get to PickMick anymore on Twitch? You've gone to Oslo just for the day trip several times, Bun Bun. I'm assuming that you're somewhere close to Oslo. The Danube? It might be. It might be. I am so bad at geography. I'm so bad. So bad. It could be the Amazon River, or it could be, I know it's not the Amazon. It's the Nile. Yes, we definitely took the Nile. Yeah, it was the Nile. The Nile River. That totally crosses right through Switzerland. No.
I found a hoser!
Oh, hey! Ah!
I found a hoser!
Where is he?
Ow!
There he is!
Hi.
Hey! Okay, there he is. Hey, it's Kyle!
Yeah, there he is.
Get your face up. How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm super duper. I've managed to create some things. Now you're on my screen now. You're on my
Yay.
screen. Chat. That's who I'm playing with over there. See him?
I look as frozen to them as I did to my stream just a minute ago.
Did you crap out?
Yeah, OBS just went.
It went kaputnik. How's the volume, everybody? Are we okay with Kyle's volume? Does he sound crazy
Check
loud?
1 2. Check 1 2.
Oh, yeah,
check
you're
1
loud.
2.
You're loud. Give me a second.
Okay,
I need to go
sorry.
into the volume settings. How do we do that here?
My wife would appreciate it if I just turned down my own volume.
No, I want to go into... Yeah, turn your volume down there, honey. Where is it? That's why that's not pound. That's supposed to be over
My brother
here.
said, wow, Hoser is a good ventriloquist.
Maybe O? No, O's already taken. This one? Well, that's a weird one, but I'll see if I can remember that. I will not remember it, but whatever. All right, so you, Kyle. Oh yeah, you're amped to 130. Let's drop that down to.
Oh yeah, let's pop that down. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Oh, now you're muted.
1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2.
All right. A little more.
Check 1, 2. A little more. A little more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Sibilance. Check 1, 2.
Good. Kyle is
good.
frozen. Pick. Yes, we got someone. It's just a picture pick. We got someone.
Yay.
And we got a good blend on the volume now. I was looking at the peak on the FX sound, so hopefully everything will be good. Velvet, beautiful. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Welcome back. Sparky, are you off? You have to mute me. Oh, the game is creepy. All right, well, we'll see you later. Have fun. I'm probably already muted.
Iron golems.
Yes, we have iron golems.
Motives. He's like, what are you doing up there, son?
He's got trust issues, this golem of mine. He won't leave me alone. He kind of he's very pushy. And he's only here because, well, I built some things to like test out a pattern for a wall design that actually stole from Zoe. It's pretty cool, right? The flooded thing with the glass.
Oh, there's water in there. Oh,
yeah.
That's cool. I
stole that from Zoe on our server. And I changed it. I put glass colored behind, and I was thinking maybe frog lights or something to try and make them move. But yeah, I kind of like what it does. It's very, very cool looking. So I'm gonna try and put that into a build somewhere. I just don't know where. But then that makes a spawn point for the iron golem.
Right.
Too close to the farm. Too close.
Cool.
Anyway, so hello everybody on your side.
They all say hello. Actually, they're all just making fun of me because I'm currently in VTuber mode.
Oh, cool. All right. Kyle made fantastic. So just to explain really quick, we were trying to set up, like I said at the beginning stream, we couldn't get it set up at the time with Chrome and all that nonsense. We're like, okay, not too many changes, let's do it. He created this that I've just saved to my screen, and I was panic mode, tried to create one for him. He took it and framed it inside. Kyle, I didn't get an answer on Discord because you were probably super busy and everything. Can I use that image?
Absolutely, you can use it.
Oh my goodness.
You're so funny and overly polite like a typical Canadian. Just use it. It's your face.
It's my face. It is my face. Oh, that's going to be an emote for us for sure. So listen, do you want to go take a look at what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah. I want to pretend like I'm learning redstone from you.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm going to need one more thing, an item frame. I'm trying to remember how you make item frames. Do you remember how to make item frames?
Yeah, sticks around leather.
Leather. I don't think I have leather anywhere.
I don't either. There's probably some. Oh, you know what? Actually. Oh, hey, let's go in a group.
Yes.
Hoser plus Boomer. There we go. Group.
Hoser plus Boomer. Nice.
There we go.
All right. That way we can't.
Right, I'm gonna fly back over in my place and see if I have any leather.
Okay, cool. If you've got some, awesome. If not, I'll just find some cows nearby and take care of business. You know. Well,
and there's cows that spawn, I think, right?
True. Yeah, and we could breed. And is there maybe a chest? You know, we'll see. We'll see. Time for me to live up to my name, Lurk. Bun. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. You are more gullible than me. That's true. I'm gullible. I'm also, trusting. I'm very trusting. That's the thing. Tell him to do F3A. I might. Well, no. Now now I'm afraid of it.
All right. Let's see.
Saramac, I also appreciate the lurk. Everybody can feel free to lurk if you want. I love lurking. It's very cool that people do that. Taking time out of your day, keeping a tab open for me, trying to help support little streamers. F3 plus A is reload chunks? Oh, that wouldn't be that bad, would it? Wouldn't it just reload everything?
6. I have 6.
Okay, so we can definitely... I think I only need like the one.
Okay, cool.
Make one item frame first, and then if we need to make more switches later, I can always go get more.
Gotcha.
You found another one of those purple things I broke last time. I was terrified the entire time I was digging around it. Amelia found some amethyst. Careful, Amelia. Reloading chunks is instant, does no harm. Cool. All right, so Kyle's gonna come back. We're gonna craft up. There he is.
Okay.
There he is. Whoop whoop. Icon has leather.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was. My music
can
wasn't playing, and I was like focusing on that, not thinking about. Oh yeah, I went and got something for Hoser.
I just feel like I'm down here, like looking up at this great being, going, "I can please, can I has leather?
Please, Boomer, I'd like some more.
Please, Boomer, some more." All right, so I think I've got what we need to do the beginnings of this. Like, I haven't built one of these selector rails in a long time.
That's okay. I'm an expert at it.
Oh yeah, totally. I don't need that. No, we're not gonna need that many rails. What am I doing? Okay.
Here we see the Hoser's mind at work.
Yes, no, it's
As he-
Hoser's
as
mind
he-
not working. Also, I think I should have one of these here permanently. That would be. Oh, I can't open it when it's. Okay, I feel like that was a
That's a shame.
terrible life
I would have
decision.
thought that would have worked.
Yeah, why? Boo. Swap it around to here and then put you on top. Then I can open it. Here. And I need one for rails, so you're gonna be a rail shulker.
Good job.
I'm so good at this game, it's amazing.
You've been promoted.
Okay, let's go take a look. If we forgot anything, we can always come back.
Yeah.
Because I want to kind of
got
talk
wings.
to you about the idea and see if you like the idea. Yoink. Kafer's never made my portal pretty. She said she was going to.
Oh.
So sad.
You know, she's off gallivanting with all sorts of other SMPs.
I know. Busy lady.
and changing her
busy lady.
name.
I know. Has she decided yet? No, huh?
No, she has. I don't know if she's announced it though yet. So I'm
Oh,
not
she
gonna say.
has changed it. Oh.
Oh yeah,
okay.
no, she is changing it. 100%. Oh yeah. Going over here.
There's our barter shop. Beauty. Okay.
Oh, I haven't been in here since the floor was done. Hold on, give me a few minutes. I got to make sure there's no inappropriate symbols.
Go for it. Oh my. I hadn't thought about that. Man, I never considered that.
I just remember we were joking about that when you first started.
Yeah, making some kind of weird hieroglyphic.
Yeah,
that then
it's
like,
really easy in Minecraft. This looks so cool. I love this.
Thank you. It took so long to make sure that it was the symmetry was kept all over the place, and also I very quickly cheated because we were we were coming up to the end of the stream, and these were not done yet. And people were like, "Hurry, Ozer, you're not gonna make it. You're not." I was like, "You want to bet? I'm totally."
I would have
gonna
never
finish."
thought.
I
I'd
was
have
like,
never thought.
oh.
It seems normal to me.
Well, exactly. I was like, that was totally my intended design from the very beginning. Yep. And I ran away. So I cheated. But yeah, this is our rail building. For those who have not seen it finished.
Oh, the Base John Memorial
very nice.
Station.
Yes. We're
Rest
going to
in
be
peace.
building this bigger. This will be bigger. We need to, it's going to be a bigger thing. But Milkman wanted to finish for the video, so he got this done for the video, so he could just take some screenshots and stuff.
Nice.
But we're going to put in something much larger. But back over here, right? Your rail is
Yes. This
over
direction.
here. So one of the things that's going to happen is the rails are going to have to merge,
Correct.
right? We can't have 8 or 12 different return systems. We can have many going out, but not all of them coming in individually. Does that make sense?
Right.
So you and Mig are the only ones who kind of have rails over here that are laid out in terms of where they go.
Correct.
How difficult would it be to move / merge with Migs, who is...
I can do whatever.
Yeah? Okay. Mig is... where is Mig? Wasn't there like
Mig
carpet?
is...
Where'd all the carpet go that was lining it?
Oh, he's over here.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, this goes to Mig and
so
Pizza.
what I'll do...
Ooh, wait a second. King Domity and Lee already have theirs. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good. No.
What you'll do is...
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoops. I'm stuck. Okay. So...
Well, here.
I just... So yeah.
ahead,
So
yeah.
what... So you need me to connect up with one of these?
Well, I didn't know that these were done now. So this goes to Mig and Pizza. Do they want? Is this also the return? Because I thought they had a line out and a line back.
I have no idea.
Because then, if it's going to be the same line in, same line back, you could run into an issue where you're taking the ride one way and somebody's coming the other way. Oh.
Well, and granted, I don't know your design, but wouldn't it be possible to have a portion of it be different and then it connects back up with the one?
I'm sorry, say again.
Can't you merge two lines?
Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. And we're going to let's say for example, these were both return lines. So they're coming to the station.
Yes.
I would have joined these way back over there somewhere, but you know, they've made two. I don't know why, but okay.
Well, I guess that's what I'm thinking is maybe have them merge it, let's not waste all their work. They've got a nice bridge. It actually kind of helps the bridge being wider. So maybe have them merge it over here and then I can connect up to where they merge-ish.
Well, what I'm thinking here, let's say for example, let's run this line straight, right?
Okay.
If we were to keep them both separate, as in they're both inbound lines coming into the rail station, they would just continue on this straight line, tuck the tree, and then right around here, turn, like towards the middle of the building, just turn straight in.
True.
Okay? So what I'm thinking is, if you could get yours to match, to turn a little bit like there and join here kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
that would
really
be easy enough, right? And it wouldn't mean you wouldn't have to go changing it from way back there, because that might be more of a pain. All you'd have to do is arrive up here, do a quick little right turn, and then merge in with theirs. Bloop, right there. So we should probably try and extend theirs.
Hill Dragon is requesting for science that I ride their rails just to see
where it goes. All right, do you need a minecart?
I don't. I have one on me.
Oh my goodness, let's go. Hang on. Well, wait for me.
Oh,
Science.
sorry.
Oh, he's already gone. He's so rude. Can I catch him? Ah, there we go. I'm on my way.
Here, I'm gonna hold back. I'm gonna hold back, and maybe it'll do something.
It won't. If I have to dig around amethyst, I might quit on the big dig, because I'll be terrified to accidentally mine to get a ban. I wouldn't worry too much about it,
Science
guys.
is going on, Damien. Ooh, this tunnel is great.
Just leave a big old
sorry. Spoiler
space.
alert to Hoser Stream.
Yeah, like seriously, everybody, pretend you didn't notice. Ooh. Don't worry too much about the amethyst, but if you're afraid, just leave a big old space around it so you don't touch it. Is it me or this was originally Mig doing an in and an out rail, wasn't it?
I have no idea. I just remember I was pranking them while they were working on it, and it was hilarious. I mean, of course. Oh, look, my prank is still there. Turn around and look up.
Oh. Wait, what?
Oh, whoops. Oh, watch out for the fall.
Oh, hello. Wait, what am I looking at? The bamboo, the scaffolding
The
things?
scaffolding, yeah.
Ah, what the heck?
Yeah, I kept placing those in random places while they were working on their rail system.
Oh.
And
Hey,
of course they knew it was me, but they never did see me.
What's this wall? Oh, this is just a wall. Oh, this is like a city wall that they're doing. Oh, okay. Whoops, I failed. Interesting. I had not seen that from the portal that they're putting in the big
So
city
now I'm
wall.
really wondering why they built 2 rails from here.
Well, I feel like they were doing a one in and one back so that we didn't have crossover.
Maybe.
And then when they were doing it, Mig was like, all right, well, Domity, you guys can have this rail because,
Right.
But wait a second.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Because
yeah,
now,
Indy, I don't think these rails are done.
no, I don't think they are. And if they go, this one, by the way, is totally not connected at the corner. I think I know what's going on. This is Mig's. This was originally Mig and Pizza, right?
Correct.
When we get to the corner coming up here that's been disconnected, I think that's where they were saying, oh, you can have this one and it'll go towards your base kind of thing. I think.
Oh.
Not
Gotcha.
100% sure.
It's my first time on the server with King. I have the hardest time saying his name. I wanted King.
You want to say
bless him
Kingdom
for
Itty.
sleeping.
Kingdom Itty.
Kingdomity.
King Domity.
Domity.
Think dominoes.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. This.
I hadn't noticed that. Whee.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
That's okay. I didn't die.
The sweeping edge. So yeah, here's what I think happened. I think that this originally was Mig and Pizza doing a rail to their base and a separate rail back, which is
right.
great.
So this is going to
And
go
then
that way.
this is going to go over here somewhere to them. So this one will have to merge onto their this rail, or it just gets obliterated and doesn't do anything. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. What we should be focusing on is, because we'll try to talk to Mig and see what we can figure out over the weekend. I think we can assume that Mig and Pizzas is going to be the one that will go inbound on. So this line here would be what we want to continue.
Yeah, I think it makes most sense. Yeah.
So let's clear a couple of these trees. And this little guy. What did I miss in chat? We're having trouble with English. Emilia, you could speak in Swedish, but like nobody would understand. It would be a little bit challenging. And then people coming into the stream would be like, wait, I thought this was an English stream. Danish kids are mean? No, why? Danes they're known as kind people, but when it comes to being an internet person, not so much really bad internet people. Okay. Here's where I want to kind of get some opinions from you on how this will work, Kyle.
Okay.
Because the rail system that I'm going to do...
He's
which,
very
by the
careful
way,
with his words. He knows this is what to ask me, not redstone later.
Yes. Specifically,
This
design
is why
question.
I have you here. Don't talk later.
No, you can totally ask what's going on. It's gonna be great. But this is the design challenge that I'm facing. Is when we're in the building, it's gonna be quite a big system to even get the selector rail working and everything. I'm gonna have a tough time fitting, because now we've got even more players and more places
Right.
to go.
Those
So
new people.
it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. People don't realize that if we merge rails that are outbound, I need to make a switch that goes from here to wherever the merge is out in the world.
Right.
So it's gonna have to be all of this underground redstone that is gonna it's gonna break my head. It's fine. The question I'm having is, could we come into it in a kind of a tunnel sort of idea? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like coming in
Okay,
under
yeah.
the floor. And having it designed such that take whatever design aesthetic you want from your rails or from their rails or something, with the combining with the brick and the stone that we've kind of got, and creating sort of in the center a nice sort of arched entry.
Yes.
Would that make sense?
You know what? Let me look at it from the inside real quick.
Yeah.
So what
just
I'm
mean.
almost envisioning that I kind of like the idea of I kind of like the idea of having like a sunken area that we have to take a ladder down to,
Okay.
and like that's where the rails arrive at.
Sort of like a subway station underneath.
Almost like a subway feel.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I like that idea.
I would vote not ladder, but I'll take out some of
Or-
this
or whatever, or
and
whatever
like
it
a nice
is. I'm-
staircase.
Yeah.
Some nice way to get down there. But do you want the rails? Where do you want them to come in from? This is your call. Like the aesthetics of it. Where would you want them to sort of come in?
Well,
Feel like they kind of have to be on the ends over there, but they could be
Right.
from both, right? Because this would go out to wherever, but underneath.
Right. So remind me again, we have one output and multiple inputs,
There's going to be two different outputs.
or
Um,
okay.
So on this side here, on one side of the railway station, there's going to be a selector for 8 possible rails. And they're going to go,
Okay,
not all
gotcha.
of them have to be active, but 8 possible destinations. And on the other side, 8 possible destinations.
Gotcha.
Now, I'm going to have to try and figure out how to get them out, which is going to be crazy. 100% insane. I'm thinking when they select the destination they want to go to, they're going to come over to here or something and click into a minecart that will be sitting there. And I have an auto launcher that, like, when you click into the minecart, you sit in it, it launches and puts another minecart behind you. So
Gotcha.
the next person can come along and take the next ride. Hey, Bonk, how you doing? That's Kyle right there. Say hi to Kyle.
Hi,
wave to
hi
Kyle over there.
everybody.
That's Kyle.
Hey everybody, there's Hoser over
He's
there.
co-streaming with me. That's him. Wait, we're gonna line it up with your face there. And now you're like, there. Ta-da.
Yeah. My full head of hair and everything.
Oh, funny.
Okay.
So this is kind of the issue of like where to put things so that it works properly. Don't know. I could also make it so that it's the selectors here and all of the carts go out the back, or not, whatever side you
No,
want to call this.
I like going out the sides.
Out there.
I think, both sides. So one set of 8 go this way, one set of 8 go that way.
Okay.
And I think, I'll tell you what
You're
I'm
not wrong.
envisioning.
I put him there. Yes.
It'd be really cool if we arrived under the statue. And then there's a staircase, like this may require moving the statue, like just one block. And then a
Look at
staircase maybe coming up this direction.
Oh, I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah.
See?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there.
This is gonna be a very, very unproductive stream. We're gonna not get anything done. You realize, right? You realize.
100%.
Because now the idea is we need to decide where they're coming in from and how they would get in. So that's going to require breaking all the stairs and stuff, which is going to be heartbreaking, but I'll have one side kept so I can remember how I did it, right? Hopefully. But if we do a staircase that goes down underneath, then we need a sort of a subway platform thing. So we might as well just do that, you know?
Right. I also like the idea of it being sunken and connected to the outbound, because then you don't even have to come up here to like go back down. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you're just coming to go to someone else's base.
Right.
You don't even have to come up here. You can stay in the lower level.
Well, see, now that's one of the reasons I was thinking of creating, and this may or may not work, but I was going to try and have it so that if you come in on the rail, you hit a detector rail, and it pulls you out, throws you to the right side because you're a player, and it puts you out on the right side of that, and then have something where that's like a bubble vader or something simple, so you pop up here. So we just like you get off.
That would be
all
cool.
automatic. You get on the minecart, and then you pop out. Bloop, bubble vader. You're up here. If I can
That would
make
be
it
really
work.
cool.
Yeah. Then, because if I have it so that you don't have to come back up here, then you're saying that I need a selector down there as well, and that's going to be.
Oh.
That'll break. That will break.
Put my ideas through your redstone filter.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is you have to have a selector up here that's gonna put show which rail it's going to, and then you have to have it on the other side as well. And then if you have to have it down on the bottom, then there's too many inputs to the same redstone. And so like one person could switch up here, and the other person switches down there, and they're different. You know what I mean? Between the two floors.
Yeah. We may not be productive this stream, but this is why the boomers are doing this. Because
That's
if the youngins were doing this, they would have been going ham bone breaking stuff already. Yeah, let's do this.
Everything would be breaking. Yeah, we make plans. Well, what we could do without breaking anything. Let's get under the build and see like where we could fit things without breaking anything.
Yeah.
We can get under there and start taking a look around at the space, making some floor plans. So we're digging. That's what we're doing right now. I love it.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's exactly the kind of project we need.
You don't do enough digging on
Yes.
other streams.
Yeah. But this is dirt. It's so much better.
That's true.
Deep slate kills me. Oh,
I was gonna say we're about to hit edges somewhere.
must be. Okay. Ooh, this is nice and deep down here. Oh, the chasm that we covered up. I remember this. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Remember that? Okay. This is immediately subway vibes over here. Like going this way,
Ooh.
subway. Oh my goodness. By the way, Chad, if I've missed anything, let me know. It's going to be one of those streams where it's going to be hard to keep up with you, Kyle, and all the conversations going on in both of our streams. So feel free to repost if I've missed stuff. We could have a glass wall looking upon the ravine. Like initially, yeah, we were talking early on about when I thought about it, we were doing the design for this, Kyle. It was the idea that like the train could pop out like a subway and cut straight across these ravines and stuff. But then we ended up covering it and doing terraforming. So we kind of lost the possibility, but we could definitely do it.
I mean, it could be an underground ravine. Just decorate the roof of it, and it'll look like it's supposed to be that way.
Yep. All right. Resource materials. Oh, I should have brought a couple of those extra shulkers. That was not smart. Oh well. So, yeehaw! Hey, VR. We should let's dig all the way out on this side.
Okay.
Till we can see the hills. See the hills. The hills. Nope. When are we starting a Pleasant Craft band, Kyle? When are we doing it?
I know, right?
We were talking about that with so many people. We were having a conversation with all the new Pleasants, and then we all of a sudden realized, like, wait, 7 of us have guitars, 3 of us have drums, 5 of us
We could have like 4
ukuleles.
different trios going on.
We could. We really could. There's like a lot of us that have musical instruments. and you could do one of those. If I could ever figure out how people do those like long distance audio sync, how do they do? Like, what do you use to sync the audio?
The only thing I can figure is they've got to be using a service that is at a separate location from all of them. You know, think of it as like the Minecraft server, right? None of us are playing on the server. We're connecting to the server. And so it'd be as if, I don't know if Minecraft does this, but think about it when we play a music disc. I think it plays the music disc at the exact same time for everybody. At least I hope so, because when we did the Mario Kart game on Afterlife, it kind of relied on that.
Right.
And so I think
and
that's
also
one way
when
they
you're
do
dancing, when you're dancing with people on screen, we're all bouncing to the same beat, right? So like that's when you're listening to the discs, you're on the same beat. So it's syncing it for everybody. I see where you're going.
So there's that. However, there is, so this is a fun thing. Go into my day job. There are mega churches that will have multiple locations doing the same songs at the same time to one click, to one metronome. Wow. And it's synced up, so they know that every band at every location is doing it at the same time. The problem is they're not all doing it in the same key, and so there were horror stories of crossovers.
Oh my goodness.
And like you'd hear the singer from one church location in the ears of another church location, and they're singing in a different key or something.
Oh,
I can't imagine. But
violin, saxophone, and
ultimately the purpose of it was so that they knew that when the pastor got to go to get up to speak at the main campus, it was time at every campus for him to preach.
Okay.
Yeah.
Random question. Did you happen to bring any shulkers? I really should have.
I've got one. I got one that I've been... Oh, whoops. That's not the good one. This is the good one.
I have one up top somewhere, don't I?
Oh, yeah,
oh, there. That's the one that I... Is this the one I've been filling?
No. I just put that one down.
All right. Celebrating brother's birthday tomorrow. Making the cake. Should have been asleep yesterday. Going to go to bed now and lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Amelia. I appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. Have fun. So we can't dig too much more here because we're going to start hitting Ducky's build and perhaps ruin some terraforming and stuff. But this gives us an idea of like where...
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hello. Oh, hey.
Oh, they're fighting.
Hello, guys. Whoop. Okay. How you doing? This is why you don't leave empty spaces. Who did this? Seriously.
Kids.
You kids these days. Grumpy old man. Rah, rah, rah. Okay, so this would give you an idea of where your rail would come in, the merged rails from either side. Where would we want them to pop out, though?
So here's where we get into a problem: is we've got an even bit here, but then odd bits on the sides.
Yeah, I know.
So I think I want to change this wall design. Well, oh no, it's gonna be even no matter what.
We could extend it out by one, but then you gotta do a lot of
gonna be a
moving of blocks. Yeah.
Ooh.
And then the whole floor.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, I've got it. Okay, I've got it.
Yeah,
okay, so it's gonna. What if it? Okay, it's gonna come in on this side, and then go down here. So there will be like a feature on the side of the building going down like this. You know, like you see like a subway staircase almost type thing.
I love your choice of building block. It's gorgeous.
I know.
So tastefully done. Love it.
So there will be a
And the-
tunnel.
Yeah.
There will be an entrance type shape here, and then it'll make a turn and go down.
Okay, I dig that.
That way, it doesn't matter that it's not in the center or that it's on one of the centers on the side. It's just kind of a building feature.
There is one other option.
I'm sure there's 20 other options.
Hang on a second. Where's the shulker that I had with all the rails? How did I lose that? Did I put it down over here? Help, chat. Where did I put it? Where did I put the shulker?
Help hoser chat. That's your job.
Where did I do it? What did I do with my shulker? Oh, I put it over here when I was getting minecart, and then you were racing away, and I was.
Yes, that's right. Okay, yeah, it's my fault. It was my fault indeed.
I was going too fast. Totally Kyle's fault. Totally Kyle's fault. We got it. Thank you. Okay, so the other option. Let me just grab some rails, so when we're talking about this, it'll kind of make more sense.
Very true.
And I can put things away.
You could just use dirt if you wanted.
Yeah. No, no judgment. Okay, come here, you. I'm picking you up every time now. Okay, so on the other side, let's go look at the one that we already dug out where you were. Because the idea that I just had was we're gonna have a couple of different areas of people coming in, right? There's gonna be people coming in from over there, and also from over across that way. Hey, thanks for the follow, Woodrow. Appreciate that. So, what if, just for a quick, they were from two different sides coming into one double?
Yeah.
This could also just go straight out to across the.
Yeah.
Right, that way. That simplifies your design for the entrance, and still very much though should have something like you were talking about, something decorative where it dives down into
something decorative where they arrive and go down. Yep.
I would agree. That's definitely good. But I was looking at it going, if they all come into one here, that's cool. But we do have people that want to go that way, and people that want to go that way. Do we have anybody that way?
Let me look at my map. One of the new people was looking at doing something. No, but
King
that's
Dominy says yes.
That's south of. Yeah.
King Dominy's that way, but King Dominy, you're off. You're off. We were talking about your rail. You're off of this right here, so you'd be coming off the other side of the building.
Right.
This goes to
yours.
yours.
And honestly, there's not a whole lot of island down this way. Like I'm pulling up the map, it kind of ends just past.
But is that right,
here.
King Dominy? King Dominy says that got it, but this is you going that way, right? Actually, Dominy's here. You can answer. What's this? Can you explain to the two of us old farts what's going on here? What happened?
If you're available, you can join our group chat.
Yeah, do you want to join? Jump in that you're not sure what it is? Okay. All right. Well, oh, hey, we've made some friends. They're on you, Kyle.
What? What? Oh. Losers.
They love you. Oh, there's where Kyle shows off his target practicing skills. Look at him go. Oh, he's got him. Nice. Question is that you get a pizza box that produces unlimited pizza. Every time you close it and open it, but it always has raisins.
You don't vote for kings? The Lady Excalibur.
Hello?
Hey, King, how's it going, buddy?
There he is.
Hey. It's going all right.
Welcome. All right, let me do a quick volume check on you. Yeah, I got to do that as well.
Sounds good.
This button.
I'll just chat away, I guess. Oh.
Keep talking for a quick sec.
Hello.
Okay, good. Gotcha.
Got me. Okay.
Yeah, beauty. Thank you for that.
Cool.
We should all be nicely blended, all three. Yeah, so this was originally over here at King Dominy. I think Megan Pizza had a rail in and a rail out of their area. But then when you guys were here, Megan, somebody said, "Oh, you can just take this and make it go to your area," right?
Yeah, I've actually not seen this, so I have no idea
Oh,
what that rail goes to.
okay.
Oh.
So, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
'cause-
stumped with you guys. So
Because if I do it, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. So this rail, this rail goes out towards you, I could set it up so that the rail goes out towards you, but then depending on if you've selected Megan Pizza, I could turn this one here and send it toward Megan Pizza. It would be complicated and visible because this is sitting outside and it would be exposed redstone. You would see it. I could probably make it pretty-ish by making it a push with, or like a leaf block redstone. So it goes through leaves and updates an observer, maybe. Probably might need to drop these rails a little bit at times or build up some of the ground around it to hide redstone, which is fine. But imagine you're on the rail, you've selected Kingdomity, you're gonna go this way. If you've selected Mig, you turn here and go that way. Mig and Pizza, when they come back, would be on the rail that you're on, Kyle. Right? That would be their return rail. And so when you came back, you would need a rail that would line up here. Whoops, I fell off of it. But basically you would want to line up with this to end up going that way. And I would hop this rail. I would make yours come up, over, and then drop down onto that kind of thing. Something like that.
okay, so you're gonna have a rail you're gonna have a rail system going there and back, you're saying?
Essentially, that was the idea originally, was that we would keep them separate so that, you know, if you decide that you're coming to the rail station and I'm going to your place or whatever, we don't run into each other in the middle.
Oh, true.
Right? Which would happen. So we kind of need them to be directional. So you would have this one going to your base, and then you'd have to build another one that comes back. Hey, Gamer G's here. Hey. Would that make sense?
Yeah.
And then using...
What?
Oh, Kyle, I don't have any dirt. Do you have any dirt?
Do I have dirt?
You guys just getting dirt?
Whoa! Jeez,
I
that
want to
was
say
loud.
that's why they left this like this, was for a way
Not-
back, but
Thanks for the
I don't
follow,
know.
Sledge.
That's what Hoser was saying, but I don't recall.
why? I don't know. I don't know why they did what they did.
Well, I think they
I'm
might have just
confused.
given this to you and said that'll be for them, and then they hadn't really figured out what they were doing here. But I'm thinking, like, if you could get a rail thing that would hop this,
Yeah.
and then
I
come back down
see.
over like that, right? I could make it. You could even make it so that it's like ties into the design and everything, or you could have it, if you wanted the fun ride, you could have it where it just like you come riding off the
Drops.
top of this and you just whee
I
right
say
off
we-
the end.
I say we just MC Escher all of the rails.
Whee! Very slowly. This is too slow. I need powered rails. Oh, fail. Oh my goodness. So yeah, like that technically would work, but bye. I'll go get it. So, not sure.
I mean,
It was very
probably could
loud
do
and
it
I
the
was
same
confused.
level, but I mean, if you want
Super
the
loud
fun,
horn.
fun aspect,
Have a
of it,
good
that
evening
might-
with the wife. Have a great evening. Well, I think that I could make it work, and I wouldn't be too stressed about doing that part. If you're okay with having a little rail system that like hops over,
Oh yeah.
we tie in the design. This would then be where you need your rail to go. So you need to have a rail that comes here, kind of thing, and that will be your inbound. So your return rail would go here, and then there's this one would go. Wait a second. What was it? No. This is the one that goes to their place. So this one would go here, and would be connected there. Yours would hop over it, Just do this really quick. About here, we'll say. Building from there, going that way. I'll hop over, and then it would connect on here, which I can do. The trick is going to be making the switches work when you've selected from way over there at that building which one of these you want to be on. I can try and figure that out. Could be some fun times. How's it going, Bobby? Good to see you again. Big old conversation about rails and redstone. Essentially, do you like the idea of that, or are you okay with building sort of a rail train system like that has your own design? You don't have to follow this at all, right? This is Megan Pizza, and at this point here,
really?
Oh yeah, you can have your own. Doesn't have to match at all.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that actually. Yeah, I'm sure I could come up with something. Yeah.
Now it's already been built here, so I would keep this.
Yeah.
But at this point, yours switches and becomes your own thing, and theirs goes this way.
Okay.
And then your return rail comes here, and then it's your design until it hops onto this rail here, and then it's theirs going that.
Which, because of the change of design, I think it would be cool with a drop. Right? Then you don't have to
right
connect them. Yours ends, and then you land on theirs.
Launch right into it.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, it makes the change. Yeah.
You're right. Right. You don't have to worry about any sort of transition or combining piece of structure. You just end yours and land on theirs.
I like that.
Your call. I can do either way.
Hoser, my chat keeps hearing you say Mig and pizza, but they're hearing Megan Pizza. And
Megan
I would
Pizza.
just like to say, Megan Pizza.
Megan Pizza.
I would just like to say, they fuss at me all the time because of my PIN-PEN merger.
Okay.
I would just like to call them out on their Mig-Meg merger.
Mig-Meg?
Mig-Meg.
Megan
They can't
Pizza.
hear the difference, apparently.
Megan Pizza.
Megan
I'm not
Pizza.
saying Megan Pizza.
I hear what you're hearing.
Megan? Come on. Kyle's chat. Come on. What are you talking about? So that if we keep going with that idea though, to the two of you, you have two rails to build out here, whatever design you want. If you decide to do the falling into it Kingdomity, you just have to, at this point here, start building up a little bit, and you hop over at, I don't know, this height or something, and your rail just kind of ends here. Whee, plonk. You drop in and you keep going. Simple enough.
Yep.
Which means this is the return rail for everybody coming from over there.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if they're making. I don't know if this goes to Lee as well. I'm not sure because he's that way too.
I'm gonna double check the map real quick.
Yeah, and we have a rail map that's been made as well that Milkman kind of started laying out, right? That might have been a general idea of where people are. Yeah, Hex, no,
yes,
you're not wrong.
Lee is down there just south. I say just south,
we're
directly south of Mitsa, as it is on the map.
Mitsa.
M1 ZZA. So I think Lee just needs to build up.
Well, it would be another one of those situations, most likely, where Lee will have a similar situation like this, where their base is going to tie in, or their rails are going to tie into yours, Kingdomity, in this kind of similar fashion, so that they'll hop, and their return will just hop onto one return line. Because ultimately, we want to merge the return lines onto one, and the outbound lines, I'm going to have to try and control with redstone from way over at that building. So, like, quite literally, you're going to click a button over there, and somehow it's going to change a switch way over there in the mountains where Lee is.
I don't even understand how that's possible, but I'm not the one attempting it.
I'm not sure how I'm going to do it.
Don't you need like chunk loaders for that or something?
Yeah, it might be really messy. It might not be possible, honestly. It might not be. And if it's not, we have to create what I would call stacking rails, where yours is built on top of this one. And then, so you would be you'd be riding like always at that level kind of thing. One person would, this one rail, and then the other rail would be up top there. Is that making sense to anybody?
I'm not following.
Okay.
I'm lost.
I will explain better. My explanations are terrible. So what I'm trying to do
I'm going to
is
change my
create.
angle and see if that helps.
You would basically, I'm making a very ugly version of it, but this would be a rail system up here.
Correct.
Okay, there would be no merging or hopping. It would just be stacked. All the inbounds merge onto one, right? Because that's a return direction. We're all going to the same place. But if the outbounds cannot be controlled by Redstone way out there in the mountain, which is entirely possible because you're right.
That was the part I missed. I missed the part
Yeah.
where it was, if Hoser can't make this magic work that he's claiming can work.
Well, chunk loader will be a problem. See, one of the things is it's possible, but my concern is that, like, if they hit the switch, for example, they choose, oh, I'm going to go to this rail, and then they don't hop in the cart within a certain amount of time, all of the redstone timing will be off. You know what I mean? I can't keep that switch indefinitely open without chunk loaders. So that's where it becomes a little bit of an issue. So we might end up having these crazy rail systems where, you know, one drops off, goes that way, and then yours can then.
I'm all for that.
Larger things like this.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
All right, cool. I think that we might have to, and then that would just make it easy from over there. So we have a rail selector over there, and you just pop up if you're going to Kingdomity. You pop even further up if you're going to Lee, that kind of thing.
True.
I think it'll look cool.
All right.
Have you thought of anything like detector or activator rails? I don't know if that would work.
Yeah. Again, the problem is that you need a logic circuit for it to know, okay, I've detected a player, but where did that player want to go? Well, the player decides where they want to go at the switch that's way back at the rail station. So when the rail selector is done, you have to then send a signal to where you're making a rail turn. That's not going to make any sense, but that is your destination. You select it at the building that's way over there.
Mm-hmm.
It will output you onto one of 8 rails, but the way we're looking at it now, it would output you onto one rail. And then the logic circuit of which rail you want to be on has to be way over here. This is where I need to tell it, okay, turn right or go straight. So I have to take the redstone from way over there and say, here, go right or go straight kind of thing, which is where it's going to be the chunk loading issue.
I mean,
also,
yeah, as long as they're in the chunks, should be all right.
The redstone should follow them along.
Yeah.
I would agree.
True. I didn't even think of that too. If they were in the minecart, yeah.
They're in the minecart, so they're moving. And then that's the thing that I was saying is like, okay, I've set up some redstone timers, and they select a rail and they click it, and then they don't get in the cart right away. Oops. All of that timing gets really messed up. Hey, Ridger, trying to talk to everybody all at the same time. By the way, Ridger says hi to Kyle and Kingdomity and me, everybody.
Kyle is no longer here. This is Lyle, and Lyle is fixing Kyle's stream because they couldn't handle Lyle and his stream broke again.
Oh no.
Fair enough. Lyle's doing tech support for Kyle. All right, well, what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to think about which of the two choices is feasible. I'll do some redstone tests because if I set the rail selector over there, I could have it even do something silly like spit out some entities, and an entity sitting on top of a pressure plate that would keep this section alive for 5 minutes. Like there's ways of doing it. Yeah.
Keep in mind too, spawn chunks. They're like always loaded, so I think
all of
be
this
loaded.
It's when I'm over there in the mountain. When you said Lee is over that way, I was like, ooh, that's
I
need another switch way
Unless
over there.
unless you do all the switch stuff over in like spawn, but again, I don't know what you guys have planned.
Well, here's
So
another question for you.
guys. Okay.
Here's another question for you. You didn't decide that this was yours.
No, I actually didn't even see this until you.
Okay. Because
brought it
did
up.
you see? It has a sign on it. Come over here.
Oh,
Come over here.
really?
Yeah.
Like
and that's why we were looking at it, going, "Oh, wait, that's new. What? Oh, okay."
this? Yeah, must have recently just been built then.
Well, no, this is MIG, and MIG and Pizza had originally put 2 lines, one in, one out, but now they've put a sign over here that says to King Domity and Lee.
Oh,
and we're like,
they actually do have Lee. Okay, on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is what confused me. I was like, "Oh, wait a second.
Oh, so this wasn't okay. I see what you're saying now. In and out.
Originally, this was an in and out to MIG's area, which is why when we get to this corner over here where it's now broken, we're like, wait, what happened? And then we looked at the sign and we're like, oh, they've given this side to King Domity and Lee. Okay.
Okay.
Right, we had to ride it and fall 4 times to figure it out.
Yeah. Took us a while.
So
We're not so smart. But that's the thing now. Now, if you take this, that causes redstone grief. Would you be okay with building your own straight, to and from? Like, it could be right beside it, right here, or on top.
Does every other way have an in and out, or is this just the only one right now?
Lyle.
I'm the only one with a proper rail that's completed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And do you have both directions or just one?
I have just one. I was not aware that 2 was going to be necessary, but no bother. I can tell Kyle to fix that in no time.
So I think that's going to be the simplest way for everybody, is that we have everybody's return rail. So the rail that is coming from their base to the main station, they can merge at any point and ride somebody else's rail back, no problem. But the one that goes from their base, from the train station to their base, that has to be distinct, I think, in order for us to not have to worry about chunk loading or timers or things like that.
Okay.
Would that change any big designs for you, Lyle? Or, well,
Nope,
Kyle?
nope,
but
not at all.
Domity, you'd be okay with
No.
that?
Yeah.
I think Lee would
that's
probably
fine.
be also okay. And again, like if you and Lee, since you're in the same area, you want to talk about having the same return line and have it land on one of these, which will be a return line, that's also fine.
Okay.
All right. So here, let me just break this thing you're standing on. Quick.
Gentlemen, it was fun playing with you. I must leave you now.
What? For real?
No,
Are you
no,
off?
just Lyle.
Oh, Lyle. See that? Okay. I say just put rockets on minecarts, aim the rails toward and launch them. Yeah, just skip the building part.
Also,
We've got a
TRC 's stuck in
suggestion
here.
from Vortis that says just put some rockets on the minecarts and aim towards the building and forget building rails. Just fly your minecart there.
Oh, that would be awesome if you could do that.
Bobby, the problem is with the levers, you don't want people to have to stop and choose the lever on the way. It's all going to be automatic.
Yeah. In and out would probably be good.
So
I'll just have to...
this would be the simple kind of thing where, for example, Mig and Pizza, this is their return line. It comes along here and turns and it's going back. This is your return line. You just bloop, from this point you're on. There's no stress. Your line to your base can be wherever you want it.
Yep.
This is your return. So if you wanted to build something that ran alongside here or underneath or above, all good. Does that make sense?
Yeah. We might have to start labeling things.
Oh, for sure. This is a little confusing right now. Well, this is yours.
Yep, yeah.
Well,
I get it, though.
I'm gonna have to because people have been building random things in there, and now I have to make the redstone work. So honestly, for it to work without chunk loaders or things, I need to have the decision over here. Plus, there's more rails now than because of the new members. So I have to make 2 switches instead of 1. So I think this will work. And then everybody
Rain
arrives.
again.
So Kyle,
Yes.
you Are there people that would be towards you that would be able to like their return rail could land on your return?
Viking. Viking is literally on the way to my base.
Okay. So Viking would
Viking
land
would
on
share.
your return. And I'll have to take another look at the map. Because then we'd have, if we could, similar to the other side, have one of the returns here for you and Viking, right? And then right beside it, the return for Lee, Domity, Mig, Pizza.
Right.
So we have two returns. One that's coming in this way, and then they right beside for the symmetry thing.
Correct.
Try to make sure they hit their head on the sign. Yes, all hitting head is necessary. Did you just squeak through there like a pro?
Oh, I did.
Wow.
First
look at
try,
you.
baby.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be here a while. Oh, second try, not bad. Go Hoser. It's your birthday.
I don't
Go
think it's gonna
Hoser. What if you just like rocket fly?
I'm gonna kill myself if I try that.
I'm spamming. It's not working. Oh, I'm wasting rockets. Look at you with that. Oh, first try. I did it first try. I'm so proud. All right. Okay. So now you have an idea, Kyle, of creating. We have an idea where we can start digging and designing the bottom entrance here.
Correct.
And I'm okay with doing that for the stream, and then working on how we connect redstone is a separate issue. But we have our
Great. So I misadvertised this stream. Everybody's
No, no.
asking, when is the redstone?
Oh, the redstone. Well, I can show you what will happen. Do people want to see how it works?
No, they're giving me a hard time
They're
because
just
they know
giving you
good
the
well
grief.
that I'm not doing redstone.
Right. Well, to give you an idea, for those, I'll be over here.
Yeah.
You do that, and I'll show you real quick what's going to happen. Oops. I'm going to place a whole bunch of these needlessly. So for you as well on my side, chat. Oh, give me a second to build it. You'll you got time.
You're gonna actually
I'm
put it
just
together.
going to show them
Excellent.
basically what's going to happen. Pretty much. Where did that sign go? There it is. Okay. So, block. Blocks. Lots of blocks. Comparator off the end of this. Bloop. Item frame. Put an arrow.
What is this for? For water?
Okay. Give me a second to do the water. I'm doing a hydration request. People are being jerks.
What's this?
But also thank you for caring about my health. I appreciate it. Okay. So when you click on the arrow, and I'll point to you,
what?
Mortis.
How did that happen?
Well, you're kind of really special.
How? It
I
did
don't know.
Both.
It broke the item and placed the dirt. Somehow you broke Minecraft.
That was weird because I know I just right clicked. Whoops, no. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna try that again. I had dirt in hand. I right clicked. What?
Where are you right clicking? Where
On
are
the
you right
item?
clicking? Hang on a second. Are you clicking on the block, Kyle? Or the actual
No.
arrow? What the heck?
Every
What's
time.
going on?
Stream, you saw it.
Bridger! Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'll catch up. Bridger? Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's Kale's pig.
Breezy, Sarah
Well, that's
Mac,
weird.
Ellie, Generic Girl Graham, and
I
Okami
can't-
Fan all just got gifted. Bridger, that came out of nowhere. Thank you so much. How you doing? Oh, is all the rails going to be above ground? Planning to add some below. Some below is where, yeah, we're going to have some below as well. Thank you so much, Bridger. That's huge. It came out of nowhere. Thank you. Happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to you too. Oh, Mel. Look at this. Since we're doing it. Oh, Mel, thank you so much. 7 months already. Wow. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mel. Très généreuse. Okay, so
Dude,
okay, have
dude.
you figured out not to break it?
Well, I figured out Okay, either Minecraft has changed or something's weird with my client. I'm right-clicking.
Oh, it's your mousy thing, isn't it?
No, I have to shift right-click to turn it. That's weird,
That's probably
right?
the mouse wheelie thing that you have.
Oh, does that change that? I've used that
Yeah,
for
'cause-
forever.
yeah.
I guess I just never use item frames.
Yeah, well, because I just tested it. If you click on the block beside the item frame, you actually
Right.
place. So it's something with your mousy
It
wheelie
must
mousy
be.
thing. Yeah. Because I mean I'm clickety click like a lunatic. Also, for those who are not noticing, give me a second. We'll do some more redstone to show you what's happening on the offside there. So this. Very, very simple. We're gonna put a bunch of repeaters on this. Okay. Depending on, let's do torches as well, so you can see all the torches light up. So, boom. Feel free now, Kyle, if you would, to click.
Yes, I would be glad to.
Clickety
Click.
Okay, so now the second one is unchanged,
Oh.
or rather unpowered. Click again.
Click.
2 have been unpowered,
Ooh.
and then 3, and then
All right,
4.
no, I'm going to test you. How many times do I click it?
You just click 3 more times.
Look at that. Like a magician, he read my mind.
Wait, no, Bobby says mousy wheelie thing, like it's not called a scroll button. Not the scroll button, you clowns.
Now,
Not the
in
scroll
his
button. Not
defense-
this.
In his defense, that's what I thought you were saying too. I had forgotten the name
No,
of the mod.
you have a mousy. It's like better
Yeah.
mousy.
No, you're right,
scrolly
and it is
something-
called mouse wheelie. But
mouse
King says he
wheelie. That's
uses
the
it.
one.
Yeah, King says he uses it and he's never had this problem, so it must be something else.
Okay, so now this is very, very rapid and will probably mess up if I don't do the rail things properly. But you can have it so that now it will interact with rails that are coming from this way. Let's say we have a powered rail coming this way, and now we have regular rails going this way. Let's break this, put a powered, and then
Oh, I see
this.
it now.
and now this. Whoops, that's going to break it. So, okay, this. Oh, I'm too close. I'm off by 1. Sorry. It's supposed to be here. This is when you don't do this live without thinking and planning, but let's go. I'm doing it. So basically, these are going to control and turn.
You need another block.
I need another block to control different rails from connecting. So that one can go out this way, and then that one, and then I will be able to place that one and not have it dominated. Then this one should be able to place here. Okay, so now could you reset it to 1, please? One more click. Boop. Oh, see, we've broken it. Now. No. This is going to be what I have to play with, the orientation of the rails. But basically, every time you move over, it's going to power and turn one of these rails into one of these setups. Okay, so it's not working correctly now, and that's based on the orientation of the rails and the power and all that stuff. But every time you click, you're going to go hop over this one, turn here. And then the next time you do it, if you were to click it again, and see if it clicks again. Assistant not clicking again. Assistant, Kyle. Is Kyle broken? Kyle, click.
Hang on, I'm getting ready.
Oh, we're back to Lyle. Sorry. Okay, I'll do it. So if I click. All right.
Let's hope I don't crash the stream again. Or the stream's still going. Do they see me lovely locks? They see me lovely locks. Now, Mr. Over,
Kyle's
gotta say, you've done a mighty fine job with this redstone, just like I taught you.
Sorry, Matt. Thank you. What are you doing? What is all this?
What am
Sorry, people are doing. No, not yet. Yeah, Kyle's on lunch break, swapping out for Lyle. Lyle's back, but no, on chats and stuff.
Oh, yes,
my goodness.
Yes. Hello,
Thank you,
hello,
Sarah
how's the
Mac.
chat?
Lyle's here. Hello, Lyle. Okay, so you see kind of the concept, right? Without it working, I'm going to have to putz around and make this work. But basically, by selecting this, and then what you do is we take, for example, do you have any colored wool on you?
I have a wandering trader's head.
All right, give me a second. Give me a second. We're going to do this so you can see what this will look like. I'll be right back. But I'm going to snag some wool and from the shop, and I'm going to return it. I'm just borrowing it. Pizza, if you're watching, I'm borrowing and returning. I'm going to need 8 different colors. I won't have room. Let's take 1 stack of blue. Everybody watch me. Everybody watch me. I'm taking a blue and a yellow, and that's it. That's all I'm taking. We have proof. Also, we're way past the midstream break, but that's okay. Everybody, we're good. I'm okay. I will survive. First, I was afraid. I was petrified. All right. Actually, Lyle, could I have that? That would be a useful.
Yeah, you want the wandering trader head, do you? There you go.
I do. Thank you.
Freshly chopped. Hot, still dripping. Jeez.
You're such a weirdo. Okay, so basically we could put player heads here. Bonk. And essentially, when you decide you're going to that person's base, that rail is going to be the one that's powered. And then when you hop into the minecart over here, it's going to go to that person's rail.
Oh, I like it. Bravo.
You got it? So we'll put player heads there. You select which person you're going to, and you name the player head so that you can actually see there, or people will get used to knowing who's who. But then by selecting this, you have the different output, changes which rail is actually activated. 8 going that way and 8 going this way.
And now
My
it makes
chat
sense
is
why
being
it's 8.
Super trolly by trying to make all the noise while I'm trying to
Yeehaw.
explain things. Stop it, you're all jerks.
Boing.
Yeah, so we could give everybody an individual color too. It would be
Sit up
like,
straight, you poser.
Oh, I gotta look at something. Someone just made a Lyle skin for Minecraft.
oh wow, really?
It's a first draft.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, but it's just the tiny little image. I can't really see it right now.
Boing.
The skin, yeah, the tiny little PNG.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hard to see. For us, that's hard to see pretty much any time.
Yeah.
Squinty
Yeah.
squints. So everybody could get their own color. You could have all 8 different colors, and then their player head on top of it, indicating where they're going, kind of who they are, where they're going. And then depending on which you've selected, the rail you click into it. Jeez! Oh my god! I'm sorry.
Did someone startle you?
Oh, I'm getting jump scared. Left, right, and center. They won't stop. Stop it. Okay. Seriously. Fortis, thank you. But also, you're a jerk. Jeez. Okay. So that's basically what we're doing. I hope that makes sense.
I approve.
Right?
I approve.
Okay.
And I will explain it to Kyle so that he can also approve.
The Kyle will understand with your explanation, but there is a limit. You can only go 8 because this selector wheel only goes 8. Once it goes back, it's reset
Right.
to 1, right? Which is why we have a maximum now of
Yeehaw.
16 rails going out. So 8 going one way, 8 going the other. You're talking about minecarts. You saw a sound called crash, and you expect me
Oh,
not to.
okay, and we're back.
I mean, fair. So I'm gonna wait. Did I hear Kyle?
Hey, so what's all this redstone?
Oh, hey, how's it going, Kyle? Let me explain this to you. So the idea that I'm gonna kind of need is to have this somewhat underground, so that
Right.
you know, that it's not visible all up there necessarily. So I'm going to have to try and figure out how I could, by powering one block here, if I have redstone underneath, do I get a signal carried through? I don't. So that kind of, you know, that kind of thing. I'm going to have stuff. I'm going to have to think. But I don't worry. I'm not worried about that. It'll be fine. I just, the selector wheel thing with this much nonsense behind it is the limiting factor to where we can put things.
Right.
Right? If you put a mob head on a note block, it'll play the mob sound and includes creeper
so
hisses.
cool.
Oh my goodness. Yikes. So, it's not terribly difficult to have the selectors come off there as well. Holy kazoo. Thanks for the follow, Ike. I appreciate it. So I could drop that down a little bit.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So there's options to kind of have this drop a little bit. And then from here, instead of it powering the torch above, it can have it where the torch is, you know,
right.
below, and I can lower it
Yeah.
down. Like, this is a repeater, so as long as I've got enough repeaters and redstone, I can make a whole bunch of stuff. 5 for 5. Let's go. Oh, button. There it is. No, I'm not going to raise it to 10, though. I'm not.
You know, I've been walking by this tiny tree and never questioning that it wasn't like just a tree.
It's, yeah, this was, you thought that was just, that grew. That's
like
a new,
there's
new
just,
kind
you know,
of tree.
it's gonna be a big boy one day when it grows
One
up.
day it'll grow up. One day it'll grow up. Oh my goodness. All right, so listen, I normally, this is like, I'm past the midstream break time, but this is going to be what I need to build. So I have an idea of how big it is,
Right.
and now we have to figure out where we're putting the return rail, and then I have to build all around it. That's the challenge. You follow?
Oh yes. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
I
for
was,
you, yeah.
I muted when my wife was coughing and then I forgot to unmute.
So therein lies our
Bless
challenge.
her heart. She just went. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, Ducky's here as well.
Tim, you're fine. Hey, Ducky.
Look at this. We got a lot of people on today. Good stuff. So I'm
So
going to go return the wool that I stole or borrowed slash
yeah.
temporarily don't have.
Actually, no, I don't need an answer to that question because it can go lower if it needs to. I just need to make it as low as I need it from here.
Well, I would say consider design-wise, you also start thinking about a ceiling because you don't want to be
Right. Oh, exactly. Yeah.
start with a ceiling design that you like, and then we'll decide where the stairs kind of go, and then I will just break through the floor wherever that feels right. If, for example, there are 2 rails coming in this side,
Yes.
they both come in together, and then one is there, and then the other is there. Whoops. Okay, and then this one, do I have a lever? I do not. Can I just power it real quick? I can. We just, wait, why? Oh.
Indigo said, Hoser is like a patient teacher. Do you follow?
Are you following? Have you got this? Are you following along, everybody? Class, we're good? This is not what it's going to do, but you follow what I'm talking. Okay, hang on. I know what I need to do. Hang on.
They're both going to come in, but then at some point they converge and reach the pop out. There you go. Yeah.
Stop with the reconnecting of the things of the stop it. Okay. Something
Yes,
like this.
yes,
And
yes.
then Nope. I did it. That was my fault. I meant to place a lever right here. And then, nope. I want a lever right here, actually. There. That's what we need.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? So you don't need to have it powered. Once it's set up like this, these two rails would come
be
in
replaced,
and both
yeah.
end up on one. So both of those end up on one here. And then on the other side, both end up on one there.
Correct.
Evenly spaced on either side, and they either go up a central. If the rails merge and like end up here, we could have a nice big staircase that goes up that way, which, to be honest, would leave me a lot of room in the middle for the redstone underground, which would be nice.
Yeah, that would work.
So if you could envision in your mind a staircase along this wall,
I can watch.
you can. Oh yeah. Oh, let's. Oh my goodness, the builder at work. Boom.
See?
As if you messed it up. It's 3 steps and you messed it up. Oh, it's so good. Plus, you were going, watch me go. Watch me go. Yes, trumpet fail him all day, every day. That was a total trumpet fail. So basically, yeah, the rail would pop over here somewhere. And then, quick little, the player gets popped off with a detector rail. The minecart goes into a cactus, gets picked up by a hopper and thrown back into the system. I'll figure that out. And then they go up the nice staircase to the main floor. Would that be good?
I like that.
It's a really dirty staircase. Yes, it is. They're all clowns. They're all clowns. Stop.
They're all. Yeah.
Taco salad. I love taco salad. It looks so good. I really like that. Mod pizza with pepperoni and spicy sausage and ramen noodles. We're talking about going on break. It's 9:30. I have to go on break and you're all talking food. Okay. Listen, Kyle, though, are you okay to start doing some kind of like a ceiling design? Because I have to go on the midstream break. I have to go on break. I'm like a half hour late. Okay. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm assuming you're still here. What time are you going to be streaming till?
I'll be here at least another 30 minutes.
Okay, another 30 minutes. Also, everybody, because I'm going to be on the BRB and everything, go watch Kyle. He's going to be doing this, right? You got a tab open.
Here.
Go watch Kyle doing it. Go hang out with Kyle.
Don't worry about another tab. Just click my name somewhere. You don't need to worry about his stream.
Just drop my stream completely. Everybody, burp.
Just go ahead and
awesome.
Just go ahead and do a raid.
Yeah, I'm just going to raid you right now, and then.
And then just go to your BRB stream or screen, and
exactly, as if I'm like done. Okay. So I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you to it and mute. I'm gonna go say goodbye to everybody and go on a break for a bit. But seriously, if you want to watch what's happening, he's gonna be doing the design, starting with like working on a ceiling and then trying to decide where to put some.
If you want to see more dirt stairs,
yes, everybody. Join us in following KyleBlane. I got a shout out on my stream for you. Everybody's going to go follow you. It's going to be great.
So sweet.
All right. Okay. I'm off for a break.
All right. See you in a bit, bud.
In a bit. Ciao. Okay. So that was very funny. Let me catch up a little bit with chat. If I missed anything, does anybody want to repost something that I missed?
Acacia.
I thank you for the shout out. Indigo, how's it going? I'll mute him for the moment. Wait, can you hear?
A little bit.
There we go. Now I've got us both muted. He can't hear me. I can't hear him. Perfect. Kyle apparently has an animated face. Yes. Well, on Kyle's stream, he's got an avatar animated thing that he's worked on, and it is really cool. He spent a lot of time getting that thing to work. And on his stream, you can go and you can like change the theme of his stream, and like different things happen. He's spent a lot of time on all that stuff. It's very, very cool. And then, but for now, we didn't have time to set up all the fancy stuff, so he sent me a picture of him that I could put up on stream for everybody. I'm like, hey, it's Kyle. Oh, Kyle's gone. He's gone for the day. Oh, Kyle's back. Hey, Kyle. I seriously, Vortis was talking about trying to get that picture that you see and just having the mouth go, like, like the, just the mouth, like super rough animation of his mouth going every time he spoke. Yeah, we had like 10 minutes before stream to try and set it up. Not gonna happen. Although it would be really hilarious to try and set that up. Wouldn't it be amazing? So that anytime he shows up, I could have that, and it's just his. Anyway, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Go hang out with Kyle and see what he's doing for the inside, and I'll be back. And I hope that you all come back and hang out with me a little bit. I don't know why they're hitting you up with so many ads. There's nothing I can do about ads, Bobby. It's not. I don't even have ads running on my stream. So it's probably because you tabbed out and came back. And as you come back, you count as a new viewer and you go through the whole pre-roll thing again. I don't run ads through the stream. So Twitch is doing its own thing. I don't get ad revenue from Twitch. I calculated once. I did like 4 months. I had ads running. I made $1.21. That's a true number. $1.21 from like 4 months. It's so pointless. So I was like, why would anybody do this? Turn off all the ads. Like, forget it. Who cares? Listen, I'm going to go. I'm doing good on water. I'm going to stretch, hang from my little, hang from the bar for a little bit. And then you should all do the same. Remember on the BRB screen, it does say, get a drink, refill your drinks, stretch your legs, get some food maybe if you haven't eaten a little bit. If you've been lying on the sofa or on your bed on this side for a little, just rotate over to this side for a little bit. Give your spine a chance, you know? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. If you're Mel and you want to dance, bust out the dance moves. Let's turn the music back up. Here we go. It's kind of lo-fi music and we don't have our active DJ right now, so things are not bumping and bumping. But I'm going to hide. I'm going to make a little dirt castle for myself. This is where I'm going to hide for a little bit. Wait a second. I can fit in there if I just scoot down. Perfect. And now my name is hidden because I'm in shift. Super smart, super smart. All right. Try not to set the internet on fire while I'm away. And I will see you in 10 minutes. Be good to yourselves. Be good to everybody. I'll see you in a bit. feel like most probably are still over. Everybody's over with Kyle. But we're back. Everybody's discussing about how YouTube's gonna die? YouTube's going away? Oh no, sad. I just got started on YouTube. Why would it go away now? That'd be so sad. Thank you, Velvet. I appreciate that. Everybody do anything? Oh, I had a good stretch. My hunger, my bar was great. I actually had a snack too, because I was realizing every time I go on break, I keep thinking like, oh, I can't really eat much and this and that because, I'm diabetic, but I can have a handful of almonds. I had celery with peanut butter real quick, but the celery with peanut butter might have been a bad choice because you know how celery gets stuck in your teeth sometimes, like the filament. You switch the laundry around, you stretch. Now you're tired. Right on. We're gonna rest. All right, let's.
Bella said, "Get better, Emily." Thanks.
Get better now, Emily. Do it.
Get better now.
Now. Also, hello. Ooh,
Hello.
I like this.
Welcome
I like
back.
where this is going. This is nice.
Yeah, I've made so many trips. I have not achieved anything.
I was gonna say, like, he put in a pillar.
Yeah, I've got some columns going on. Yeah.
And a
Well,
column here,
I can't. I
column
had to go chop down some acacias because I didn't have what I thought I had in stock. And I know you probably
Dental
have some, but I didn't know where it was.
I'm
But,
not terribly organized either.
I
you
know.
No worries.
So then I come back with the acacia and I'm like, oh wait, I needed brick, and I go back and I did not have the brick. Apparently my brick is in my single player world.
Ah,
So
oh well.
so I found me some clay.
Nice. Do you need some brick? Or no, you just said you found clay.
I've got some I'm gonna smelt up.
All
I'll
right.
be good.
And up all day with no naps, you should probably get some sleep. But yeah, peanut butter and celery.
Oh
is
right.
super
Okay,
good.
so if you're when you're
Yes?
caught up on chat and ready for a story, let me know.
Go. They were
okay.
arguing
Okay.
about YouTube and celery, so we're good.
Oh, gotcha. As usual. Okay, so now let me preface this by saying this is a scary, horrifying story, but it ends fine. Okay, my daughter is fine. Yes, she's got the flu that my wife has, but
Okay.
this morning we didn't know that. Okay. So she occasionally will, have an upset stomach and throw up, and it's just usually she's constipated or something like that. So it's not like a bug or anything. So it's not unusual for her to wake up at 4 a.m. and come into my room and say, Mommy, Daddy, my stomach hurts. I say, okay, go sit on the potty. We'll get you a bag just in case. Well, she did that this morning. Nothing happened. Nothing came of it, but she still said, can I lay in bed with you? And I was like, yeah, sure. And meanwhile, my wife is, quarantined down on the couch. So it's me and my daughter laying in the bed, and she falls asleep, and then she wakes up about 20 minutes later, and I can hear her like smacking her lips, and like it's very, very like moist, and like, okay, her mouth is watering. Well, I'm thinking she's like me. Her mouth, my mouth waters before I throw up, like minutes before. And so it's like it's preparing me. So anyway, so I'm thinking, okay, she's about to vomit. Let me get the bag, get it ready. And I get the bag in front of her. And Hoser, I freak out because my daughter is just sitting there, not throwing up, but just involuntarily, from what I can see, just going
Wait, is
nonstop.
she still sleeping? Is she sleeping at this point?
Well, that's the thing, is she wasn't talking to me. This is why I'm telling you the story, because I knew you would connect to this. Okay. So she listens to me. Like, she sat up when I asked her to sit up, but she never said anything to me.
Bobby, wait.
And then I'm like freaking out because nothing's happening. She's just smacking her lips, and it's really weird. And then all of a sudden, she stops, and she looks at me, and she goes, Daddy, that was weird. And I'm like, oh no, what just happened? So more backstory. We had a dog with epilepsy, severe epilepsy.
Okay.
He'd have like 20, 30 seizures in a night sometimes. It was awful. So that's my
Where
first
is
thought.
this
That was,
going? Okay.
I know. Trust me, it ends fine. It ends fine and funny, but it was terrifying for me at 5 a.m. So, okay. So I'm like starting to think, did she just have a seizure? Like a really small seizure? Is that what just happened? Because I'm like starting to think the worst things.
Right.
But then when she says, Daddy, that was weird, her speech was very mumbled. And then I started thinking, was that a stroke?
Oh my goodness.
And I'm like panicking. And I said, Bree, say, I don't remember what I said, but I said, say something, say this. And she said it, and it was again very slurred. And I was like, oh crap. I said, can you show me a big smile? Because I want to see what her smile looks like.
Right.
And sure enough, her smile was like off. And I'm like, oh no. And so at this point, and I skipped the whole point of while her lips were smacking, she was drooling. Like not just normal, I've been asleep drooling. So anyway, so she says, and so here's the reason why I didn't think it was a stroke, even though I thought it was, is I could understand the words she was saying. She was saying words. It was just more slurred than usual. But granted, it was 5 a.m. and she just woke up.
Right.
So she says, I want to go to the bathroom and wash my mouth out, dry my mouth out. Like, that's fine. Yep, go for it. So I go and I get my wife, and I'm like panicked. So then we pieced together and figured out she was so congested, she couldn't swallow her spit, or at least not in a way that felt comfortable. It's not like she was choking. So she just had a pool of spit in her mouth that she didn't know what to do with. And that's why she was smacking her lips and trying to figure that out in her drunken stupor of sleepiness. And why she couldn't speak clearly. And why her smile was all crooked and weird, because she didn't want the spit to fall out when she smiled.
Like, okay, just for anybody who's wondering what that might be like, imagine you're brushing your teeth, you're brushing your teeth.
Yes.
You finish brushing your teeth, and then somebody's using the sink and you can't spit it out. You're like, ooh,
yes.
Where did I put this? That's what she had. She had all of that
That's a
buildup in
great
her
way to describe it.
and had nowhere to put it. Well, I have 7 younger brothers. That's happened many times when we were in the bathroom and like somebody, you brush your teeth and you end up spitting in the back of somebody's head. Oh, crap. Because you look up and you gargle, and then you lean forward to go for the sink, and one of the other brothers has gone in to get a sip of water, and accidents like that. Yeah, that was very scary, though. My chat is concerned for your poor little angel, says Mel.
She's fine, though. It's just the flu.
All is fine, and she just didn't know where to spit.
She's got her medication. She just didn't know where to spit. That's exactly right.
Oh, my goodness. Well, somebody in my chat was talking about weird things happening, and you'll enjoy this little story, perhaps, because a very brief story. But yeah, Bobby was talking about how they slept in a position badly, and the leg was fully asleep, right? And they got up and they kind of ragdolled.
Right.
Well, when I was a teenager, late teens, but I lived still at my parents' place. I'm 16, 17, something like that. And up in my room, I wake up in the morning and I just felt like, oh, wow, I can't move. Like, I feel, heavy. I can't even roll out of bed. Literally, oh, man. So I kind of push myself up, and I'm super sleepy, groggy, right? So I push myself up into a kind of a seated position, and I sort of shimmy my legs over the side of the bed, and they kind of plonk. And I'm just so asleep and in my own head that I can't think, right? And I kind of like, I can't even stand up. Okay, let's go, Hosier. Come on, you got this. So I'm like, I put my hands on the edge of the bed, and I'm doing the little rocking back and forth, kind of getting momentum. I'm gonna go. Here we go, and push. And I push to get out of bed, and I proceed to just, boom, flat collapse on the ground, bonk, flat on my face. And I first panic because I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm paralyzed I can't feel my legs. I'm paralyzed. What the heck? I can't feel anything. And my legs were fully asleep. And then they started to wake up. Has anybody ever had the pins and needles from when your legs fully asleep? Both legs fully asleep, now both going full-blown pins and needles. And I am screaming like a lunatic. First of all, from downstairs, all they hear is, kaboom! Ow! I just start screaming like, my leg. My mother came upstairs. She had a heart attack. Burst through the door. I'm screaming, but I'm also laughing because at first I thought my legs were gone. Then I realized what was happening. It was pins and needles, and I'm screaming in the pain, but also laughing at how much of an idiot I am. So I'm screaming and laughing and crying and writhing in pain. And my mother comes in. What is the matter with you? I'm just lying on the floor. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Make it stop. Make it stop, Mom.
Oh, it was real bad. Anyway, yeah. So that's happened. It was fun. But
That's
okay. That's
hilarious.
fun. Okay. So what was your thought here with this this?
This was probably going to change. That's my thought.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna do my best to obviously mimic the order and orientation of the main build. So anyways, but one thing I did think about though was, so in the main build we look up through the glass and we see the dark prismarine in the glass and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think under here, go for some rafters, carry in the acacia and do some rafters like this. Even up under here. Oh,
Yes.
oh,
Oh my.
oh no!
Jeebus.
I gotta fix this. Hold on. It's all okay. It's gonna be okay.
No, wait.
Don't worry.
Where is he
Jose.
gonna place it? Where is he gonna place it?
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's okay. Okay.
Will it
It
orient
is-
properly?
Okay. It is. Okay. It's one past this one right here. Okay. We're gonna fix it. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry, buddy. Okay. It needs to go. Crap.
Oh,
It
it
needs to
took me.
go. That way. Okay. I got it. It's gonna.
You got it?
You're
You
not
can
even
figure
gonna
this
know
out?
it. You're not even gonna know. But dang it.
No, not at all.
Nope. Wrong way. Yeah. Ha.
Oh,
There.
second try. Not bad. Good job. Good job. Celebration on our end. Way to go. Hey, nicely done.
All right. Well, now that I've achieved nothing in this stream, I'm gonna wrap it up.
Are you leaving?
I gotta go. But at least I know what I need to do.
Oh, that's so good. Yes, and okay, listen though, I do wanna like figure out where you think the stairs would kind of start. So here's the other thing. When we're up
Oh
here on
yeah,
this
in
level,
there.
Yeah. you're gonna come in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, for symmetry's sake, we could have stairs going down here, turning
water.
to the rails. Oh, Vorbis, give me a second. I'll drink water. I'm trying to. He's such a jerk. And stairs coming down here, turning for symmetry. I've lost you. Okay.
No, you haven't lost me. I'm
choose.
just thinking.
What do
I
you think?
think-
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you
I
wanna see?
like
What
the
do you see?
symmetry, but what I also like is having an area here for another statue or trophy of a monumental moment of the server.
Exactly. So we have.
And then
okay,
you know what I
now
mean?
you're
So we
thinking.
have
Yeah,
an
yeah,
area
yeah.
that makes this more of an attraction, not just a train hub.
Yes, and one of the things that I had thought was that we would have potentially little magazine stand kind of. I was going to put in little mini
Yeah,
shops
yeah.
and decorative things that would be kind of indicative of being in a train station. But I don't mind them being every window has a dedication to something.
Right. So because of that, I think just stairs on this side, and I think they start about here. Maybe one further.
Now you got me thinking though, would we not want to have statue there, or like here, whatever in
I
front of it
mean-
kind of thing? And then a staircase down the center?
We could do that. It would have to be just a 2 wide staircase because you want to have room to stand in front of the statues.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, so no, then we just do them on the one
I'm
side.
okay with the asymmetry of stairs on one side, statues on the other. I think that's fine.
I am as well. I'm okay with that.
He's like, Kyle and his dirt. Watch me break this wool ever so slowly.
No, I do have dirt. Oops. Oh. People on my chat are like, you can use shears. I'm like, yeah, I've been playing for a while.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna go
Who
get
carries
shears.
shears with them?
Yeah, I do. I have them in one of my, that's the
Okay, I
problem is
know.
that I do. They're like, you have them right here, Hoser. Yeah, you're not wrong. There they are. I have them. They even have mending on them. They're called Britney shears. I'm such a dork. That's because
Oh,
my
man,
pick,
okay.
my pick is called Neil Diamond.
Yes.
My shovel is David Spade. My axe is Axl Rose.
That's my favorite one.
David Spade, Axl Rose, Neil Diamond, and then Britney Shears.
So at church tomorrow, we're having our annual cornhole tournament, and I'm always very proud of our people because they come up with great punny names. But there was one we had to request that they change their team name because it was not something we want a team named at church, but it was a beautiful name.
Oh, what was it?
It was Victorious Secret.
Victorious Secret. Oh,
Instead
not
of Victoria's
bad.
Secret, Victorious
Yeah,
Secret.
yeah. Not bad, not bad. I like that.
Pastor looked at me and said, do you mind telling Mike he's got to change his team name? I was like, yeah, I'll tell him.
Listen,
Alrighty.
Mike.
Like, yeah, Mike, we got to talk about this, man.
Okay,
All
so
right, well,
listen.
Hoser, thank you for a great evening of explaining to me the work that needs to be done.
It was very, very unproductive, as we absolutely called it. We called it 3 hours
said
ago.
it.
100%.
We said it. They knew what they were getting into.
said. We know what we're doing. We now have a plan. Yeah.
Yep.
Tune in
All right,
next
so
week for
anyone
more
watching my stream, we're
non-progress.
gonna go raid Hoser real quick.
Oh, all right.
And
Well,
then
we'll see
I'm
all
gonna
of you
take
in a
care
quick
of my sick
second.
family members.
Do it, yes. Say hi to your family, and I hope they feel better very soon.
I will let them know. Thank you, Hoser. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. Say bye to everybody.
All right, goodbye,
Okay.
Hoser stream.
Bye. Everybody say bye to Kyle. Oh, there he goes. Got to take him off. Now we get to take him off my screen. Perfect. Kyle is gone. That was fun. But now that we know what he's doing, I can catch up a little bit with chat as well. Wait, what? Hoser streams for 3 hours and not much work happens? That never... Val. You're not wrong. Stop it. We're gonna get so much progress done when we actually get started and stuff. Totally gonna get started. Where did the water go? I drank it. I wonder who this could be. Kyle. How's it going, everybody? Thank you. How you doing? I'll ask you what you were doing. Kyle, what were you doing on your stream? Welcome, Raiders. What did you get up to today? Doop, 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 doop. All of the classic, raid stuff that you say to people. Thanks for being here. Long time no see. Oh, wait, yeah, half of you were all over there 10 minutes ago for the break, so you know you were all there. Playing some Minecraft. Oh, awesome. What were you doing? Okay, so no, we have an idea, and Kyle is going to start breaking some of this. Now, what's going to happen is it's going to mess up all of the stairs along this edge, which is fine because it'll be the same mess up over there. And I feel like that's not a big deal. We can work with this. I might even, we'll let Kyle decide where he wants to have the rails go and turn and stuff, and I'll figure out how to get that. Which means, though, that our redstone selector thing is going to be potentially in the way of viewing the stands and everything. So I kind of have to think about where they're going to be in relation to where stairs now are going to be. Stairs are going to be here. I have to put it. It's not going to be symmetrical. It's going to drive me bananas. We're doing redstone. What a coincidence. Exactly, Bobby. Wow.
Wow.
We're doing the same thing. You're doing redstone for a rail system? Get out of town. That's what we're doing. Yeah. But yeah, so basically we what water though, King Elfie? What water from the train station? I'm not sure what you're actually. I see you there, clown shoes. I see you. Wait, I'm still in a group. I should leave this group. Hang on, because now I can hear you. Now I can
Hi.
hear you. Sorry, I was still in the group chat with Kyle, who's already gone.
No worries. How'd the stream go so far?
Good times. We got very much not much done. Yeah, classic.
What are you talking
But we
about?
do
I
have
can
an
see all the
idea of what we're
progress.
doing now, huh?
I can see all the progress. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, this is beautiful. This is what we did last. This was a couple of weeks ago with Sad Milkman and I. I had built all the way up to the bridge here, set down the floor pattern, put up the columns and like the ceiling kind of lines and everything, and then we came in and filled out the walls and threw the roof up on top, and then the bass drum memorial, which is going to grow bigger. But now we're kind of trying to figure out where. Well, you probably saw most of it, where we're putting rails and all that stuff.
I missed the water in the floor.
Wait, did somebody put water in my floor somewhere? Some people wanted to do that. So they were talking about flooding all of these, and then, here, I can do it, and I'll create a little...
This was flooded for about a week.
Oh, was it? Somebody had done it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah.
notice.
T and I
Is that
flooded it on day
why?
1.
Is that why people were being all funny about it? They had
That
done
was
that
the first
already.
thing we did. We were wondering how long it would take for you to notice.
I didn't even notice. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I had not come back to look at my flooded floor.
Someone cleaned it up before you saw it.
Well, yeah, it wasn't flooded when I got here. So oops, mistakes are being made. Mistakes
That's
are being
one way
made.
to flood it.
Yep. No, I had no idea. Now I actually need to empty the water somehow. So hang on a second and
I
think.
might have a bucket around here. Here we go. Oh, okay. I did the same thing as you. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. I'll just store it here for now.
Yoink. And then you go over here and torches for the win. Torch. Got my dirt, got my torches. Yeah, so now the trick is going to be allowing enough room for stairs for his decorative stairs to go down there and turn, and also having a selector rail system. I don't know that we're going to have any more room for more statues, because the selector system has to be like, it would have to be here-ish.
Yeah.
No, that's way too
Well,
close.
you could potentially move this statue too. Like if
No!
you moved this to one of the walls.
Cannot. Do you know
No.
why?
What is that?
Come read this. That is the block. That is the block on which he died. This
I
block.
see.
It's exactly where he died. So I made a note with a log and a sign saying eventually we're gonna have to put a memorial here so that we know exactly where. And I built the train station centered around this spot so that we'd have it. And then I stupidly, I don't know why, I ended up doing even on one side, so like an even number of blocks on one, and then odd the other way. I honestly, to this day, I'm like, why did I choose to do that? That's weird, and it's causing me problems. But
It was a creative decision.
yeah, I guess in the moment it made sense. So now I have to have basically a spot where you'll be able to choose the rail that you want. I don't have... Okay, well, let's use a log to indicate the turn, and then boop, boop, boop. They're going to be different colors, but when you walk in, like, that's not too large, and you'd have the staircase here going down, nice and boop, possible there. All of this is going to be walled in with, like, redstone all the way out the back. I'm going to need... Well, I'm going to need like 8 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, basically right up to the wall.
It's pretty much that's it. There's no room for much in terms of like other decorative stuff. So I don't know about the...
You said this is going down.
Maybe, except that we just put the entrance to this right there. So I may actually I may take one of these windows and convert it to the selector,
Okay.
and then just build out the back of the building here and add an extension, basically, like something that allows me to put redstone in it. You
Yeah,
might not have much of another choice. Are you? Yeah, do you think that would be okay?
I think so. Do you have room at this side too? Yeah, you could have it come out on both sides. Have it almost like a T-shaped building.
Make the extension look like a generator, something train related for sure. Yeah, something. It could actually be, you know, I could make. Well, no, that might be a little bit much. Try to put a train right there. No.
You might be able to put like a train car beside the building, make it look like it's on some tracks, and have it pushed right up against the building. Have the redstone in there.
Potentially. I think the first thing would be build the redstone somewhere to make it functional, and then try to see how we can put a shell of decoration on top
Build
of it.
around it. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Then
likely
you know how
going by
big of a
coordinates
space
and
you
not counting. Probably. But the trick is going to be, I mean, yeah, I feel like it would have to be. And we want 2, because if I have, each of the rails goes to 8 potential places, and we're going to have 16 total. I mean, it could be expandable to have 8 more and 8 more, and then we've got like tons, but that's going to get complicated. What would this look like? Okay, just because everybody's going to be real happy to see me do it, I'm going to use my shears. Look at me, everybody. Look at me go.
You're taking down your Swedish flags.
Look at me go. Yes, the Swedish flags have to go. I just grabbed 2 colors randomly from the shop that I will return. I will return them this. Make it where it could be a step up in our machine where it takes currency. Yeah, we don't want to actually make it charge people, though. We don't actually want to charge anybody to ride this.
You could charge.
Because then you'd want to just travel to somebody's place and be like, oh, I don't have the the right coin or whatever. Yes, I finally did a pick. I used the shears. So if say we're here, you could then have a statue right there, a statue right here, right? And a big, lovely staircase that Kyle was planning for something like this. Just size-wise, it would be about there. Heading down, though, right? And making a turn or something at some point.
Is it only going to be 2 wide, or?
Well, it could be 3. It could be a larger decorative thing. That's kind of going to be up to him. But, you know, you've got a little room. You'll have a little room to play with this here.
Because another thing you could do if you wanted more statues is, as you're going down, you could throw them into the wall. So that you're passing by them as you're walking
along
down.
the side. There could be armor stands down along the stairs. There could also be one, you know, we've got this here, but I mean, if that's dug out and going down, there could be one above you there that matches the one that's there. One there. I'm losing my voice all of a sudden. Can you hear this? What is going on? Not a coin, but a block or some random item. What if, if they throw in anything, then I have to create a sorting system that would pull all the stuff out and put it back. It's going to be a no pay thing. No pay. Basically, the idea is there's a minecart on the ground, and when you click into the minecart, it fires it automatically. Okay. Above you, I'll do this really quick so you have a sense of what it's going to look like. That's in the wrong place. I need some more dirt. So there's going to be a tripwire between these 2 things. I don't have it on me, but imagine that that's a tripwire. So you would come along, select where you want to go, and then hop in a minecart. It won't necessarily be here. It'll be probably, you know, closer to it or whatever. You could even be under it. You click on the selector up here, and then the minecart's underneath it, and you jump in the minecart. The minecart will then, by sitting into the minecart, you'll activate the tripwire that's there. That tripwire is going to power the block behind, send the minecart off, starting. Boom, start to move. At the same time, that redstone signal is then going to pop a new minecart into this place through a dispenser or dropper. So the first person goes, selects where they want to go. Let's fill this in so it's actually the right thing. Whoops, I made mistakes. Mistakes are being made. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, first person comes in, says, I'm going to go to spot number 7. And they decide, where did my... Well, we left it downstairs. We left the... Okay, I'm going to put another lever. Pretend that's the arrow that we had downstairs. Okay, first person selects where they're going to go to this rail. They come over here, they hop into the cart, takes off. It's going down the rail that we've got selected. And then the tripwire will set a new minecart waiting for the next person. The next person comes along and says, I'm going to go to this one. And they set the selector. They hop into the minecart. It goes off. And then a new one. It keeps popping up new. So you never have to do that. You just select where you're going and sit in the minecart and you're off. And that's going to be the same thing on the other side. But given that we want to have like an 8 selector rail here and an 8 there, it has to be going from the wall out.
Yeah.
There's just no way.
And I'm guessing all the junctions and stuff are going to happen somewhere around this area because of how far the redstone has to travel, or?
Well, that's the thing, is because we were talking about that earlier and King Domity was over there, we had originally talked about how we wanted to have an inbound and an outbound so that we wouldn't have people running into each other. So if, say, for example, you're coming into the train station and I'm going to your area, well, if we have one rail, we have problems. So you have an in and an out. All of the inbounds that are coming back here to the train station, they can merge on top of each other at any point. And like whenever you just keep connecting. There's only 2 inbound rails here and 2 inbound over there. Actually, you want to see? Come over here for a second. I think they're still sitting there. Yeah. So this is not supposed to be connected. Let's do... to give you a sense of where it's going to be. Okay? So one would come from over there somewhere, and the other would come from over there somewhere. 2 inbound rails come here. But we were talking with Kyle. He's going to have it so that they arrive and sort of drop down. They go down into an underground rail station. Both of them are going to drop down, and if you'll follow me down under here, yoink, we'll follow to the other side to use the example. Both of those rails, both of the inbound rails, will just merge like this. So whichever one you're on, you pop out here. And then using the detector rail or something at that point, it spits out the player. And they can go up the stairs because it'll be right by where the stairs are. Okay. Which this is not in the right spot, but the plan is kind of laid out. So both of the rails come in, they turn, detector rail spits the player out, you get to go up the stairs, boom, you're done. All of the rest of the stuff here can be all of the rails that are outbound and that I have to figure out where they go. They'll probably all go out this wall underneath. So you'll take the cart, you hop in the cart, it will drop down, and then go 1 that way, 2, 3, 4, and all the way. All 16 probably. Okay. Will, or maybe out that side as well.
Junction station, essentially.
All of it, yeah. Hopefully down here. And you won't necessarily see any of that when you're coming in. I think when you're coming in, you won't see it. But when you're leaving, I'm not sure.
I'm sure you guys will figure it all out.
Yeah, basically that's where we're at now, is we did a planning session to kind of figure out what we needed to build where and how to make it all fit. And I think if we do it that way, where Kyle puts in stairs that come down, and then the redstone that I have has to go out the building. It has to. There's just no way for it not to. Yeah. Well, hang on. How do I get back out here? Okay, let's go this way. What if No, because this is going to be the staircase that he wants going down. Yeah. The problem, is basically the limited space. The redstone needs to have 10 blocks for the selector to happen. Oh, unless I make a turning one. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm having thoughts. Hang on.
Big brain
I
moment.
could turn. Well, because I could turn it. So, hang on. I got to go back to that redstone. Give me a second. I could turn it. So, here. Let's, rather than have it like I had it set up here, where it's all one big straight line, the selector could come out and turn. So as long as your comparator and redstone and my torches. Okay, so the comparator would be here. I can turn this. I could turn this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that could be really tight. And then the trick is, off of each of these, you put the, I didn't take repeaters. You take the repeaters and you bonk, 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 bonk. Something like that.
Okay.
So let's move all that out of the way. And then if I put the selector up here, so now this one is lit. Let's show it with some torches. Whoops, I need blocks. So we'll be able to see the torches light up, and then this won't be the final setup. You'll be able to see the torches lighting up and unlighting as you move the selector. So currently, position 1 is selected. If you hit selection 2, 2 is selected, then 3, and so on and so forth. 4 would turn that one on, 5, 6, and 7. The problem with this, though, is the rails would be really far apart. Well, whew. I mean, I've got some thinking to do, but I could make it tighter. I could. I could definitely make it more compact. Matter of fact, I could take that one off of there, do this, and then we've got a third, 3, and then 3. This could be interesting. I wonder what people think. Chat, what do you think of this? What would this do? But then the problem is, because the reason why these powered rails work is that this one is powering a rail and causing it to turn or not turn.
Yeah.
Right? And I just realized why it won't work. Rail orientation matters. Whether you're facing north, south, east, or west changes which way the rail locks and turns.
Right.
Ridger, are you off? Have a good night, Ridger. Sorry if I missed some stuff while I was thinking here. Good night, people. See you next week. Have a fantastic weekend. And thank you again, Ridger, for the gifted subs. That was crazy generous out of nowhere. Thank you. Yes, has no clue. Well, I know you're saying that you have no idea how this works, so you agree with the plan because, yeah, you don't know how it works. But it's not. See, the reason why it has to work like this is because it's in series. So this is not going to work because the rails are too close. But oh, that's a mistake. Oh, come on now, Hoser. Okay. Depending on which one you connect, if there's an option for it to turn onto a different one, it will. That won't work. Let's do this one. Okay, and now I want... Oh, come on, hoser. So rail would be coming along this way. See what just happened there? So if a minecart were here, and this got power from when you wanted to start it. So a button would be there. I probably have a button, but placing a cart here, right now, you would be going to this one. I could, no, see, that's what I need to build out the whole rail. That's the problem. So hang on a second. Rails connect. They're so silly. Okay, so rail there. Nope. Can I do this real quick? Probably not. Okay. And then... this is the problem with this.
I think if you placed one where you were standing there.
Yeah, if I place this one, it's going to try and mess the top one up there. Yeah. So the reason why this is not easy to do is if you do it haphazardly, rails don't behave properly. I need to set like the entire rail way back kind of past this so that it can't connect, and then give this one an option over here to connect there. Whoops. There. Why I have no rails? Oh, that's why I have no more rails. Ah!
Long story short, rails suck.
Now, it's not impossible. It's just like water mechanics. There, that kind of thing. It's just like water mechanics, where eventually, by placing the right amount of torches, you can get them to do what you want them to do. But it's tricky. It's not easy. It's annoying. Hey, there's Mig. Hey, hey. So, but you can see basically what's going to happen is as your minecart is coming over this, it's going to want to go past this one and turn here. And then you power this one and it'll go past this one and go over here kind of thing and turn off this way. So it's a matter of having them sequentially connected that way. Now I wonder... There, perfect. So this would turn. Can you cycle through just real quick to go all the way back to 3?
3?
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3. And go all the way back again. Hey, Mig. How's it going? Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good.
Sorry, it was a little quiet.
There. Okay. It just happened. So watch. So right now, the minecart is set so that you would go this way. You would skip over this one. You would not go down that way. You'd go this way to the next rail or wherever it was. And then as you're flicking the lever, there. Now the rail is selected and you're going this way. So all of that can be done. Whoops, I've done it. But it's messy. It requires some space because if you're powering the wrong thing, you're turning all the rails at once. It gets crazy. But I've shown this off in the creative world, not in the creative, yeah, in my creative world, to people. Like it works. It's just not the easiest thing to do, and you have to do it slowly and not mess up the rails because the minute, like as you saw, the minute you place the wrong rail in the wrong place, it connects everything. And I really should go back and reread the wiki to remember which rails, like what they prefer as a default. If a rail is facing north, will it turn to the left or to the right? That kind of stuff. I haven't done that kind of research in a long time.
Basically, the F3 menu is very helpful in this situation.
Yeah, this whether it's powered or not, and this, but does it tell you anything about whether the rail will want to go left or right?
I mean, I'd say like more so if you find out what like the rail like prefers and what it will snap to, maybe you could use the directions on the F3 menu to be like,
Oh,
okay,
I see.
I can't
Yeah,
place it
yeah,
this
I see
way
what you're
since it prefers like north or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what we were talking about just before, and Kyle was still here. Is depending on which way I should build this, meaning is it better to place it on a north-south axis or an east-west, which I'll have to reread the wiki to kind of make sure to get the right design. But that's why I'm thinking now, if I do this where it turns around, even though it makes the redstone more compact, it changes all of the behaviors. So on this axis, the rails will behave one way, but then we turn and now the rails will behave the opposite. So that's going to break things. So it has to be like the original one that I had, all one straight line.
Really, this doesn't save a whole lot of space when you look at it.
No, it really doesn't. It's
it actually
messy
might
and
take more space now that I think of it.
well,
'Cause with
it
the
just
turn,
meant that
you're
it wouldn't
still
be
taking
quite
up 2
as
extras,
long.
right?
Well, because either way, like, yeah, it's spreading the square footage around and adding all of this extra corner square footage. But it means that it wouldn't go necessarily as far into the walls. But no, I think that we're gonna have to stick with the original
I think
original
it'll be
design.
easier to do a straight line.
I wonder if I could bring it down into the floor by doing like a cascading redstone. So would this let's do a couple of these. I don't really need all of these to work, just to prove my point. Oops, wrong block there.
I will come back and look at it soon. I'm gonna go build some stuff. See you guys soon.
Do it. We'll see you in a bit.
See ya.
Comparator up here, bonk. So yeah, I think it would work if I step it down. And by that I mean I could, from upstairs, we could put it so that we are selecting, and it will, I could take a read off of this one, but then the next one would be one step down, and this one could be even, a step down further. So I can drop into the floor. Are you out of your depths, or do you like this stuff?
Here's the thing. I can only really understand what's going on if like the entire thing is explained to me, because like I understand redstone, but when I can't just look at a redstone circuit and be like, oh yes, this is how it works. But
Okay.
I can understand here, the selection system. You place it, increases
Increases your output,
Yeah.
and that basically
but
turns off
this part.
torches.
Like, I'm not sure if I fully understand this kind of like 3 redstone torch setup fully.
Okay, well, all that's doing is this redstone torch is powering this rail, which technically would be going towards there.
Oh.
And so
okay.
if you were to change this, and just to look at it as how it would work, it's a series of levers, and you're basically saying turn or don't turn. So take rail number
see.
1. You get into the cart, and it goes to rail number 1. Actually, you know what? Then you
So
want
by
it to go to
default, they
rail
would be
number 2.
technically on.
It would go there. Yeah. So that one's that one. Then when you want it to go to the second track, you have to have it. Oh, stop for a second. Why is that no longer? Say what? Why is it no longer turning?
It can't really connect to this one since this one's curving this way.
You're not wrong.
Oh.
There. So now, that. But multiple times. So if you can picture this happening multiple times, where the first
Yeah.
one, it takes that rail. The second one, it hops over, takes the second one. The third one, it hops over, takes the next one. And you see how they keep hopping over each other
Yeah.
based on where these are set. So that's all that these redstone torches are doing, is they're turning the rail towards something different. Now, the reason why it works lovely when you have it fully built out is that you can get rails to play nice. Whoops, that's not at all a rail. No. So that's the issue, is having them connect in the right direction. So I'm going to have a heck of a time doing that at first. But it's not impossible to do this, where you have it connecting side by side. Okay.
It's
well,
just
much more
it
thinking
looks like
to
when
do.
this it looks like once this switches on or off, I'm not exactly sure. It basically makes it impossible for this because it just links up to this one and doesn't want to move anywhere.
Yeah, this one, there has to be a way for this one to come back. But it can't because of the turn. So come back to, oh no, wait, break that. Break that. Come back to here, come back to there. I've done it with 8. It just requires to be in the right orientation. Premature rocketing. I didn't mean to rocket. I meant to use my rails.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, I know. And it's coming up to the end of the stream. It's like 10:30 at night, and I'm trying to think my way through this. But I was trying to see if I could turn it to use less space, but I don't think that that's going to be possible. I don't think it's going to be possible.
Yeah,
I think that we stick with the straight line.
I don't think the thing is, it looks like it's just this rail that causes the problem, because once you switch it to go this direction, it doesn't want to go back the other direction.
And I had them set up where I'll have to look at the original design that I have on my creative world, because I have them side by side. King Rapula, maybe skip a block between the turns. I could, but then that messes up with the redstone output system. So the redstone output system is controlled by this lovely switch here, which will just keep increasing the power by 1, and it's maxed out at 8. And you don't want them to have to go, I want to go to spot 1, and then 2, to spot 2 you'd have to click twice, and spot 3 you'd have to click 4 times, and then spot, you know what I mean? So, but I could show you, I'll show you actually once everybody's, we can switch over to the creative world, and I'll show you what it looks like. Actually, Meg, are you going to be hanging out for a bit, or I could jump on the creative and show them?
Oh, no, I'm good. I was just popping by.
Just hanging out? Okay, cool.
Yeah, just
Yeah, no, good times. Well, I'll see you in a little bit. Look at everybody playing on the server, by the way. Gamer Tier, Gamer T, King Domity, King Elfie. Yes?
Yeah. Also.
What? Yeah, I saw.
We got
the
something to
building.
work on soon.
I know. I showed them when we came in. We were like, oh, that we got to do designs on that very soon. That's the barter shop, which requires us finishing the redstone that is underneath the gold farm.
Yeah. I'll let you take care of that.
I have so much to do. Okay, I'm gonna hop into the creative to show people how this thing worked on the creative world.
Okay,
Meg,
I'll see you around.
Thalman says you got something weird on your head. Something growing on your head.
Oh, this is normal. I just have
Normal?
it's a slight
Yeah.
headache.
A little headache? Okay, cool. Okay.
Just
little,
a slight headache.
Little quackity? Little quackity? Alright.
No.
Alright. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go show people some redstone. Let's go. We're gonna hop into my
Alright, see ya.
single player creative world, everybody, which is not somewhere we go very often, but let's do that. Wait, okay. I'm gonna tell people. Back in a bit, probably. All right. Everybody, I usually try to wait to make sure people have time to reply. How's it going, Rapula? Good to see you again. But I'll show you a quick second here. Boop. Disconnect. Let's go. We're gonna go into single player. Ooh, that's the change that you recommended, Hex. If you're still here, that does look really cool. Looks very cool. Single player. Is it in the main design world? I think it's in the main design world. I haven't been in here in a long time. Let this load up, load up, load up. Yeah, here. We're right in it. So, the idea is they're right beside each other, but rather than moving them one block away, you move them one block up and down from each other. So that this redstone here powers this repeater, which turns this one. Whoop-a-lie, creative mode, forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Hoser, careful. I forgot I was in creative. Okay, so careful hoser, you're in creative mode. Don't break things. But basically, they come along. This one gets turned and goes that way. Powered rail. This one gets turned. This is the system that I built. Now, I was trying to see if I could make it more compact than this, but I don't think I can. I think it has to be this big in order for me to get all of the switches running. There's no way for me to do it any other way. In creative, I gotta be careful. I gotta be really careful. Actually, now that I'm here, I can go into spectator mode and we can go through things. I can show you. Right? The amount of things that are all powered here to make sure that things work is pretty intense. This took a lot of time to think my way through, based off of an initial design that somebody else had done. But basically, yeah, you have all of these rails and it will switch basically. So you can come along here and that switch that's over there. So this one here, first one, powers this repeater, changes this one right here. Second one changes it here. So the first two options come up and go down here. They either go straight or this gets turned and they go that way. Are you following that? Does that make sense? Show it working. All right. Click. Let's go see where it's on. Click. Okay. First one drops here. Well, that wasn't the first one. That was the second one. Give me a second. Go back to first. Okay. Over, 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 over. You have to follow the rails. Up the rail, skip over this, onto this, skip over this, onto this, skip over this, onto this, up here, skip this, go there. It is much easier to understand when it's all built. You flick this one more, you've just turned here. Boom, to there. Flick it there. You're going up here, you're going up over, you're going this way, and you're going that way. One more time. I'm probably moving too fast for you to see the rail systems, but I'm trying to fly in very slow patterns. So you're going this way, you're going up here, but now you're turning. And I broke something. Remember when I broke something under here? I broke a block. So I've broken... Oh, this was also when Wrathful Monk and I were still on the server together on the other server from a long time ago. That was Rash, and I was Brown. I've broken something under here, which is going to be really problematic to find. I broke that block. Think. And that was another problem I had where, for example, this repeater that's right there, or not the repeater, the lever can't power any of the other things that's around or it messes up all of the other redstone. Can I exit without saving? No, I can figure it out though. I can unbreak it. I'm pretty sure. I'm not worried about that. Because this one should go all the way to the end. Up, skip, skip, skip. All the way here, skip. Why is none of them are powered right now? That's a problem. Have redstone rules changed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Close the game without logging off. Really? Would that do it? Would it not save my changes? I might have the autosave every 5 minutes. I'm not terribly worried because I can rebuild this. But what I'm concerned about is why that rail system, why that first rail is not on. Has redstone changed? That's powering all of the output there is powered. So I'm definitely gonna have to think about if redstone has changed since I've built this. If any of the behaviors have changed, that would be a problem. That's what I was wondering, Thal, if I had a torch underneath. But look, when I look at the underside of here, no, because it was sitting on top. And it should be... This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. It's going to require much thinking, everybody. Much thinking. If you click the X, you lose your progress to your old laptop happened before. You didn't realize Minecraft had this stuff when your brain was 8 years old. Unfortunate. So the problem that I'm seeing is one of these should be powered. At least one should be on at all times. At least one. And one of them is not. This one. That block is powered. Wait, it just... Did you see it burn itself out? It just did a torch burnout. Interesting. Why? Oh no, this could be a really bad problem. Oh, I'm gonna have to redesign it? Oh, I was not expecting that. Ooh. Is it because of the space between the comparator and the first torch? Comparator and the first torch? You mean this space right here? Or... Yeah, there's no way we're figuring this out in 11 minutes, but we can hang out here in my creative world and just kind of look at stuff, but I'm going to have to think about this a lot. Which is fun. I love... See, this is my whole creative world, by the way, is all just me trying to solve random problems that I'm like, would this work? This is my design for a blaze. A blaze farm where there'd be no traps. You know how they sometimes squish them into the side, but sometimes in the corners they have a problem? Well, I created it so that if you look at it, it will sequentially push, 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 and never get them stuck in the corner. The whole redstone thing goes around in like a circular thing where each one pushes them into, and you never lose any. They don't get stuck in the blocks. I thought about that for a long time. I was like, how do I do that? And I made that work. Then I was trying to get a guardian farm design that would use cascading water. It required using ice blocks, which is really bad because then it caused, mobs would spawn and things like that. Some of these things actually did end up as designs. Some of these things I have built, but there's a lot of test world stuff that, oh, here, look at this. See, when I was doing designs, look at this. That look familiar? Ta-da! That's where I was building Hoser's Harbor. I was like, I like that. That's a nice front of a building. Let's do it. And I built this. That is a little upsetting though, that I might need to potentially redesign this entire rail system, because I told everybody, yeah, I got a rail system that works, no problem. But if Redstone has I got to read the wiki. I got to do a little bit of research, and I'm not gonna be able to get to this until at least like maybe I could have some time on Sunday, maybe. But you all were hoping that I was gonna go onto the Hosermania server to play and do stuff on Sunday to try and get more diggings. So I don't know how I'm gonna manage all of this. I got too much stuff to do, basically. Too much stuff to do. You wish you had the creative mind better with the systems, not the visual designs. Well, I kind of like both. That's the kind of thing where I love figuring out the machinery for something and how the system will work and how the mechanism could be functional in that, and then build something on top of it, And we didn't have great lighting sources back in the day, so I was still using redstone lamps. But like this whole cave thing was inside the Nether. This was our Nether hub rail station, and this was inside a giant sphere in the Nether. So it was a giant glass sphere, and you'd come in from the rail system into the glass sphere, and then inside this was this floating building, kind of where the whole rail was. What's the signal strength down at that first torch? 0 right there. So hang on, let me get inside real quick. Yoink. You can see from particles, 0. What's messing me up is that used to be lit in this scenario. So this technically should be lit, right? Does anybody on the redstone world, why is this one not lit? This is powering the block, so that didn't used to be the case. See? Just the one by itself should be lit like that. This one should not be. It should be lit. Does that additional torch thing make any sense? What additional torch? Oh, what did I miss? Yeah, empty space. Wonder if it's looking for one more torch here? Like a torch in here somewhere? It would just be by itself. It wouldn't be powered by... Well, if it was on this one, it might be powered on and off. But it wouldn't do anything, because it would power this block and this block. Someone asked about overload earlier. I saw the torch turned on when you place it and then went dark. Well, that's the thing. Why is it... it's not a burnout clock. It's not burning itself out. Why? Now it's lit. Make that block a stair flat on top. This block here? Hang on, I'm not sure I want that to be a stair though. You're saying something like that, right? Oops. There, and then this. Is that what has changed? That redstone moving up the side of the wall powers the block? Even though the top isn't? The side is? How would that be a thing? Okay, well, let's take a look. Is that something that's changed? Power going up the side does stuff now? Well, that would be weird. Okay. But you're right. Lit properly. Let's see if it moves to the second. It remains powered. Is that a problem? If I'm reducing the output power here and I subtract mode, I should get them all lit at one point. No. So you see how one of them stays lit now? Well, here's the thing. The reason why it works. Okay, I'll explain the little part that's missing is the math that's happening here. So there's math happening with these comparators. This is taking an output of a certain amount of power. And this one is in subtract mode. So it takes whatever output you have, subtracts that from 15, and puts out the power through these redstones out here. Okay? So output of 1, output of 15, 14, 15 minus 1, 14, powers all the way around and stops here. Well, we're actually on 3, whatever. So we're on output of 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's 16 blocks in length and it powers. There's always one dead spot. You have 15 here and a 1 off. You add a power of 1, that means you have 14 here, 1 and an off. You add a power of 2, you have 13 here, 2 and an off. So it's always a power of 16 that's rotating around with one spot that is off. I think it's close but not quite. You're not wrong, it's close. But I think redstone has changed to the point where this might not work the way I want it to. It's the dead spot that allows the torch to turn on. Yeah, so that's the thing, is that it needs to be this. See how this redstone here, off? So what I could do, what if we do, if it's now calculating based on the block output, if I take it and I don't put redstone, but I put redstone there, and then put a torch here, it's still powering on. What is powering this? Why is this torch being powered? What is powering this torch?
Sit up straight, you
Oh,
hoser.
don't tell me to sit up straight, Sally. Come on, I don't have time for this posture nonsense. How you doing, Sally? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. How you doing? Oh, my redstone doesn't work anymore, Sally. I think they've changed some of the redstone mechanics because it doesn't work. This torch should be off. There's no reason for this to be on. This comparator is powering this block, but it's powering it. Therefore, that one would be powered. That's why we see it, and it's off. Why is it carrying? Lurking? I appreciate that. No worries. We're only here for another 2 minutes. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go set this selection to 1. You're right. So we know where it's supposed to be. It should still, though, not one of them should be. That's the problem. This is the one that should be. Look, why does it have particles? Driving me insane. Look, see this? No particle. I am getting a signal into there. I'm putting a signal into the subtract. The redstone line is connected, I realize, but it needs to be. So here, watch what happens when we move it. So keep an eye on the torches that are above my head. Goes to the second one. Goes to the third. goes to the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8. Should come back. Oh, 8 doesn't work either. Wait, 8 doesn't work. 7. 8 doesn't work. Oh, there's definitely something changed with the way it's this thing. It's because the redstone, Thal, your instinct of like the side, the wall being powered, that's what it is. The redstone dust on the wall is what's causing it, but I need the redstone to go up around. It's starting over at 2, but yeah, no, I know it should be counting from there, but it's not. Yeah, glass block, do you think glass? I was just thinking something that wouldn't carry over the material, because I was trying to explain to Sally, the reason why it's supposed to be off, I need the signal to carry up though, Thal. Well, one pushing out, 14 pushing back, 13. I mean, let's try it. At this point, I'm gonna try anything. I'm not opposed to this. Let's go. So, this one, glass block, then we go redstone up, torch in front. It is lit. Okay, so if it's just because the material rules have changed, then this one would also need to be glass block. The materials have changed. Now they're all on. Now I have 2 of them on. See? The one on the end stays on because the redstone does not go up. Oh, this is going to drive me insane. It's something about that. It's definitely something. Target blocks for tight spaces? Why would the target blocks, Ali? What's the target block going to do? Genuine curiosity. I never use target blocks. Why would I want a target block? Would it allow redstone to climb up but not power the block beside it? Target block. I've never used target blocks. Target block. So if this were a target block, oh, hang on, hold, like everybody says in all those streams, hold, hang on. 1, 2, 1 is still broken. Remember, it'll stay on kind of all the time. 3, 4. If 8 goes back on, this will work. 6, 7. No, it won't. So there's a change in redstone behavior that has really, really, really messed up this whole system. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, guess what I'm going to be doing? Because I think my option is, if I take this comparator here and that comparator there, and I raise them up one level, and then use this at a... Oh no, it would be at that level right there. Driving me insane. What about just a slab? Swap out the target slab here. We have the same problem as with glass, so the redstone won't travel up. Loop the ends and power the middle with target blocks might work. So instead of having make the target block that one. And then this one be regular block. Is that what you're saying? Ooh. Oh, every time I see it, I'm like, ooh, maybe, yeah, because then it's definitely climbing up. It's gonna climb the way we've Thalon's been pointing out, off the side of the wall, which I find silly, but you can see the particles are there, but it's not on top, and that's not passing it over. I'm hopeful. We're over stream. The stream's late. We're running late. It's all good. This is one more test like this. Okay, that's on one. One should be on. One is still gonna stay on. 2. Forget 1. One's always gonna stay on. 3, 4, 5, 6. The target block stops all of them. No, it breaks all of them past that point. 8 doesn't work anymore because look what it's doing here. It's connecting into the target block rather than passing it. Power comes into the target from the back, yeah. You may not need the line on top. Oh, swap them all in a separate loop. Yeah, well, I mean, okay. I'm in agreement that I could probably think of a different way of doing it. Right now, the original design, I don't think there's a block that would do what we need it to do. So, like this becomes useless because that's going to loop around. Redstone, math, exactly. At least I got to play with target blocks. True. Success, yay! Well, I mean, I'm gonna leave it here, and honestly, I know that this part of the selector system works. So the whole rail selector from this point forward works still, because that won't change anything. It's just a matter of how to get this to move. And now that there are, you know, observers and other things, there might be a much easier way to do this, but I'm gonna have to think about it, because I was sure this still worked. I was like, yeah, no problem. I got the system, no problem. Mumbo jumbo math. Oh, this is beyond mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo is pretty good at Redstone, but designing an original system like this, I think he'd have trouble. Well, no, he'd have to think his way through, but he'd get it because he's a smart kid. He's a smart kid, that mumbo jumbo. He'll eventually figure it out. Yeah, it's after the end of the stream. Let's see who we're gonna go raid. I feel like we've got a nice mellow few people here. Let's go see who's live that we can go send some people over and, you know, lurk in their streams. Who do we want to go see? Lots of redstone talking, mathing, exactly. Why don't we go see... And Benz is playing Guild Wars, can't do it. Maybe Casual Carrot? We've never been to see Casual Carrot. Let's see what Casual Carrot's doing. Casual Carrot was added to my rotation recently, and we've never gotten to raid Casual Carrots. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to finish. Let's go see Casual Carrot. His stream says cold plus wind plus snow equals stream. I'm assuming he's Canadian. You ready for bed? Thanks, Bobby, for hanging out. I appreciate it. So yeah, let's go follow. We're gonna go raid Casual Carrot. I've heard good things. Never raided him before. Seems like a decent human being. And currently doing some stuff playing with creepers. Hopefully he doesn't die. Let's do it. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you as always. I will work on this puzzle of mine. I'm gonna figure this out. It might take me some time, I'm not gonna lie, because if Redstone has changed so much that my initial design won't work, and coming up with a brand new one, yeah. I'm going to do some thinking. But thank you all for being here. I'm going to get this button ready to go. Raid. Casual Carrot, where are you? Casual Carrot. Casual Carrot. There we go. Boom. All right. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Stay warm. Thank you, Velvet. I appreciate it. It is very, very cold here in Montreal. So cold. Lizard, have a fantastic night. Everybody stay warm. Get a blanket. Eat some good food. Have snacks. Take care of yourselves this weekend. Be safe. I'll be back on Monday. Remember, for those of you that play on the other server and anybody who's interested in watching, on Monday we're going to be doing the server tour. We're going to fly around, see all the new builds of people, the new players, what they've been up to. If you've been on the server for a while. Hey, Kuman, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. If you've been on for a little while and you've got a new area that you've been building or a new addition to your castle or to your underground base, whatever it is, server tour on Monday. Plus probably some base cleanup. Like I'm going to need to start cleaning up all the shulkers and chests and torches and all the stuff that's happening in my giant base because it's going to start getting really, really laggy if I don't clean it up. So I'm clicking this button. It'll ends the world. No, it doesn't end the world, but we're going. Thanks for popping in with the raid. Remember, hashtag sticky maple syrup is the hashtag that we want. After that, put any hearts and any emotes you want. Let's see if I can get that message in there for you. Boop, raid, MSG, bong. There it is. Sticky maple syrup raid. That's what you want to copy paste. Anything else after that is perfect. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful weekend, and potentially I will see you on Monday at 7 p.m. EST. Remember, everybody that's helping support the little journey towards YouTube, the VOD will be up tomorrow, 7 p.m. I really do appreciate all the help you're doing with that, because you never know. Maybe we can do this full time. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to, just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. Have a fantastic weekend. I will see you all very soon. Peace.